Hello. Yeah, I got Spider-Man 2 for Grimace, but I haven't
Ah,
played it yet because I've been playing Persona 5
very nice, very nice. I got Sonic Superstars for Grima.
for
For
Grimace.
Grima.
Oh shit. Oh shit. That might be something to fill the gap between this and Reload.
You think so?
I feel like that could be a fun time.
I think it has multiplayer too.
It does.
Oh yeah, we were in the middle of this bullshit.
Right.
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 My favorite kind of bread.
Right.
Not particularly.
Yeah.
I do like sourdough.
Sourdough's
Slaps.
pretty great. Gotta say. Top 10 bread right there.
Let's see.
Ugh.
Right. This map. I remember this one.
But the thing is, like, I would like to finish Persona 5 hopefully before I am too deep into going back to school, but at the very least before Persona 3 comes out.
No, I get you. But I mean, shit. If nothing else, I don't see why you couldn't finish it. Well, when does the semester start? I guess.
Let's find out. I'm gonna find that out real quick. Because that's information I should probably have. Got 2 more classes left, and I will be done with college forever.
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 Forever and ever.
I fucking hate the new website for the college of
Oh.
Winterhold. Like they like completely overhauled the damn thing, and I have no idea where anything is anymore.
Oh wow.
And it makes me so mad. Good job, Skull.
Keep it up.
Keep it up, bitch.
Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up, bitch. I keep it up
Do you?
constantly. I am bricked the hell up.
Are you?
So bricked up.
So bricked up.
I'm just gonna do that. Oh, I thought I was doing that from Rouge's spot. Oh well. Do you think doing this through a wall will work? The ambush thing?
I don't know. I've actually never properly utilized ambush.
I have. It's not useless. Make way for the low. Ah. Make way for Prince Ali.
Prince Ali, fabulous she.
Ali Ababa. So let's see here.
Better get ready.
Why is the range so small? Rouge, why is your PP so small? What?
Why is your PP so small?
You're acting like I didn't ask a good question. This is defeat all enemies, that's right. Ooh. Shit. Unless... Hey, yo! Still can't get through. But I can do this.
Looks like January 8th.
For when the semester starts?
Yes.
Oh, you can definitely beat P5 before then.
Possible.
Oh, I'd say it's a definite.
I don't know.
She's gotta do it. Well, this bodes ill.
I have the rest of the waiting period after Futaba, and then I have the whole Akumura arc. Sigh.
Well, if that, especially if it's like the main game you're playing right now, I don't think there's going to be any problem with getting it done.
Yeah. It's pretty much just that and Star Rail.
Hentai Star Rail.
Hentai Star Rail, yeah.
Better get ready.
Well done. All right.
All right, let's do this.
I can make this even better.
Even better?
Even better.
Wait, are you trying to hit your teammate?
Not yet,
All right, let's do
but I will. Don't you worry.
Hey, wait! There's an ally there! Here I go.
Now it's my turn.
Watch out for our ally.
Nope.
All right, let's do this.
I think we found it. Show me what you got. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
If I trigger it from Arena, then Rouge can still push people off. Because that won't kill them. I'm mostly just doing this because it feels good.
It does feel good, yeah. You might need... Does pushing them off count as a crit?
No, but it will kill them.
Yes, it will kill them. You'll just need Morgana. I almost said Moana.
Moana!
To come over here and knock the other fool off.
Before I do that,
Moana.
Better get ready.
Make way, make way.
oh, your gun doesn't reach far enough.
Nah,
Damn.
we need better gun.
Bever gun.
Better gum.
I do think prioritize killing these things, though, is probably what I ought to do.
I think so, yeah. Knock they bitch
Pardon
off.
me.
Bitch ass off.
Now it's my turn.
Excuse me.
Knock them into the heck.
Arena's just chilling in her room. Tastes like bullet.
So if you itemize a bugs in Persona 5,
Mm-hmm.
it turns into some knuckles for Makoto, and they are just like whole ass teddy bears on her hands.
Interesting.
Which might be the funniest thing I've ever seen. I think I've seen it in, I think I had seen it in Strikers before, but not in the base game.
Nice position. You'll be well fired. I let my gun. Okay, we're down one enemy.
Doesn't
No.
sound like anything I've ever seen. And there's still this guy down here. Could do that.
For our victory.
That's got a range I've got to do in it. Okay, so hear me out.
I'm hearing you out.
Dome this guy to set it up.
Yeah.
All right.
And then Rouge. Get him.
Eat 'em.
And then come back over here.
And there it is.
Bada bing.
Bada bing, bada boom. Get entombed.
It's a piece of cake for people like us.
I did that well within 10 turns. Fuck!
I'll get rid of Oni-chan.
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 Get you a girl that calls you Oni-chan.
Don't.
Or, you know what? Don't do that.
Actually,
Don't do that.
Actually, don't do that.
You shouldn't do that. It's actually illegal.
We've secured the area. Let's free those people.
Yeah. Well, it's only illegal if you are actually her Oni-chan.
Let's not give them technicalities. They'll use them.
Please, God, no.
No, the guy I work with, I was talking about persona romances, and it's like, and it's weird because like I'm a grown ass man, and there are grown ass women that you can romance, but the player character is not a grown ass man,
In a formal relationship.
and some of the romance options are not grown ass women, but they draw them to look like not children. And he's like, well, and also, you know, technically, some of them aren't children because the age of consent in Japan. I'm like, don't you fucking dare.
Don't do that. Let's not go there.
Don't do that.
We're not gonna do that. I don't want to do that.
Because that makes me think too much. Like, yeah, I guess, you know, if a society is built on a normal standard where that's not weird, and I'm the only one that thinks it's weird, should I just roll with it? But if I'm not okay with it...
If you're not okay with it, then you're not okay with it.
Oh, if you're Yoshiki's wife, then does that mean...
Like, gasp.
Gasp.
Shit, we were telling Toshiro to pipe his mom.
We were, weren't we?
Don't you worry yourselves about that now.
Don't you worry about that now.
Which means what exactly?
It means the cameras went down when the power supply did too. Everyone in the castle should be in a Let's take advantage and escape. I'll see to it that these people escape safe.
The best part about it is she does say how it is spelled.
Yeah.
Wah.
Yeah. As she should.
Take good care of them.
Yes, I certainly will. Having made it this far, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Isn't fine.
So Toshiro, if your mom and dad are on the splits, right? You don't have to call me stepdad. You can just call me the dad that stepped up.
With that said, goodbye for now. Please be careful.
We will. You do the same.
All right, Yoshiki's up a ways ahead. Let's go get him. All right, it's been smooth sailing so far. The cameras are down.
I don't know what it is about the Second Kingdom that makes it feel so much longer than everything else.
Still, what a bombshell that Yuki-san was married to Yoshiki, right? About that, doesn't that mean Yuki-san is...
Yes. I'm sure you've all gathered.
Stop.
I'm
Stop.
certain she's my mother.
Okay.
I wonder what they're there for.
It needs to be controls.
I'm fairly certain she's my mother. What?
I said I think.
That's stupid, right?
Oh, okay. So Yuki-san is Toshiro's
You're
mother?
really not that stupid, are you? I like that sprite.
That being said,
Is
it's
goofy.
more like an illusion.
No, Goofy's a dog.
Oh.
Which, like... So Goofy's a dog.
Right.
Pluto is also a dog.
Right.
But why is he not anthropomorphized? Like, is Mickey just keeping a retarded guy as his pet?
I'm not sure
Maybe.
it's that poetic, especially considering
Maybe he just, like,
my mother thought of me.
does it a certain way. Oh.
It's possible my mother
No, I don't know, and I don't think I want to.
Maybe Pluto just does it a certain way.
Does what?
Life, man. Just does it a certain way.
I'm worried. For myself and Pluto.
I mean, Pluto's living his best life. That's how he's chosen to live his life.
I mean, can you really say he's living his best life when, like, he goes along with Donald and Goofy, right, to find Sora in Traverse Town.
Correct.
And then he just gets left the fuck behind and never seen again until, like, the end of the game.
Mm-hmm. Would you want to go along with those fucking idiots?
I mean, probably not, but
There you go.
like, how was he alive?
Sid's feeding him, maybe, probably.
I guess. That reminds on my drive over here. Speaking of Kingdom Hearts bullshit, I don't know what it. But I was listening to like a podcast or something, and that got me thinking Kingdom Hearts, and I was like MICKMICK. I was started the Mickey Mouse song. And I was like Mickey Mouse. I'm like Mickey Blade. And I was like Mickey Blade. I was like, wait, how do we not have a Mickey Blade? That's a bad enough joke that I would expect Disney to do it.
Well, I feel like Tetsuya Nomura can only get so stupid.
No, I would expect that from Disney, not Nomura. And Disney is technically the ones that have ownership of Kingdom Hearts. So if they tell Nomura, like, hey, do this, he don't have a choice.
I don't think Disney gives any fraction of a fuck what happens in those games.
I mean, they established Donald as the most powerful mage in Final Fantasy lore.
Correct.
Fucking Zeta Flare.
As they should. He just got a little eepy sleepy afterwards.
You did play 3, yeah?
I did play 3, yeah.
Did you ever get to play the DLC?
I did play the DLC. I didn't fight all of the optional bosses at the end, though.
I have not played through the DLC yet. I have it, I just haven't done it.
I think it's kind of bad, but I think I'm also in the minority on that. Not Kingdom Hearts 3, I just think the DLC is a little... I was expecting something and it did not even remotely deliver that, so...
I mean, I don't know, because... I still, like... On hiatus, I've still got, like, the goal of platinuming every Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
Like, the last one that I was working on was, I want to say 2?
Boo.
And, like, whenever I get back to 3, like... Because my original playthrough of it was before they added critical mode in. Uncover the truth yourself. Let's turn it into the P4 gang.
Hey ho. Yeah, I do kind of want to do a critical playthrough of 3, because 3 is so easy.
I know you streamed, like, the whole series with Sarah. Did that include 3?
We did 3 when it came out.
I gotcha. Father! I would like to have all that done before we get 4.
Yeah. God knows when that'll be.
I sure don't. There's, I think, a mobile game coming out this next year.
And I don't feel like playing it.
I'll probably play it for like 5 minutes.
I do need to play Melody of Memory.
It's good.
Because that probably will matter. The mobile game will also
there is lore.
matter.
Yeah.
But
there is lore to Melody of Memory that does matter.
I fucking hate
that they put lore in a rhythm game.
I just hate that every single, like, spin-off game actually...
They make everything matter, which
matters.
On one hand is cool, but on the other it's like...
Why is it spread all over the fucking place? It's not anymore. Now it's basically
Yeah.
all on PS4, but
And really it's a matter of like how deep into it you want to get, because ostensibly you could just play Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3 and walk away from that, you know, all right.
yeah.
There's going to be some things here and there that you're going to be like, huh. So, what the fuck was that about?
I like
But-
that. I like that coded matters for exactly one sentence in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yeah.
He mentions that coded happened, and that is literally the only thing that matters as far as coded.
Well, like, so technically the thing about coded that matters is because of coded, that's why Mickey and Yensid and all them know, okay, so we gotta go save Aquaven and Terra,
Right.
and that directly leads into Sora and company getting the letter from Mickey at the end of 2.
Right.
So that's really what it matters for. So technically, coded sets up the whole saving them subplot of 3. But, like, unless Mickey just straight up forgot about them, I feel like we'd end up doing that anyway.
Yeah.
Clearly, your foolishness knows no bounds.
Now you're getting it.
The crime of tempting the souls of
Getting
my
what?
brain.
That our foolishness knows no boundaries.
Now tell me, my son,
What are
how I
boundaries?
love to guide you
Hell if I know.
with the eyes of love.
Oh my goodness.
Only I can see through.
Zoomer Heart Yoshiki.
As your son, I came here to stop you.
Just splendid! You picked up your
Just been playing Engage again. And...
exploits, haven't you?
Oh, I picked it back up because I wanted to. Since I, finished Tactica, I decided, well, let me get through it. And since I finished the Indigo Disc DLC, and I've got all the Mons, they're all set up in order in my PC now. So I just gotta transfer them over to home at some point.
Yeah.
And then, like, I've decided what I probably need to do to make putting together a living dex a bit more less of a pain
Yeah.
is, especially now that we have all the DLC from Scarlet and Violet, and we won't be getting any more just like random new mons in that game. Because that's the whole reason I was like really putting off going back to older games to start grabbing stuff. Because I was like, well, what if it's just going to be here and I'm going to grab it anyway? So let me just wait.
Yeah.
What I need to do is go through and make like a spreadsheet or something. Mark off everything I have. And that'll make it easier to see what I still need. And once I know everything I still need, I can I can cross-reference that and be like, okay, so where on Switch do I need to go to get that? And thank God, some of the things they gave us back in the DLC, because with the Indigo Disc, you can go get old legendaries. My phone almost disappeared into your couch.
No. You hate to see it.
And normally, like, even when they bring back old legendaries like they did in Sun and Moon or Sword and Shield, they make it version exclusive to an extent. And it is here too. Like, if I'm playing, Scarlet, I can get Groudon. If you're playing Violet, you can get Kyogre. But if you play online, then you can get the other ones. You don't even have to necessarily play with someone who's playing the other version. Because it's tied to doing missions in the new free area. And the more missions you do, the more legendaries you unlock. But if you do group missions with friends online, then you can get the other version's legendaries. And that doesn't necessarily require you to play with someone who's playing the other version. which is nice.
Yes.
But like somehow, because when I was going through like marking like for legendaries, what I would need to do to get some of them, it's like because I got Ruby as a kid, so I got Omega Ruby as an adult.
Yes.
And between like those and literally every other game I have where you can catch previous regions' legendary Pokemon, somehow I have every version of it where Groudon, Kyogre are available. Every game I have except for Violet is a version where I get Groudon and not Kyogre. So it's like, do I need to go buy a new game for this?
Yes. No, because you have Violet. Now you can have Kyogre finally. Yeah.
I can have it easier at any rate. Okay, this isn't creating cover or taking cover from anyone.
Not doing shit.
No, I don't know about that.
It's not doing shit.
So I just need to get here.
Yeah. Correct.
I will say, not the hugest fan of this particular battle.
I thought it was fine.
Like, it is fine. Oh, really?
Thanks.
No, fuck.
Fook.
Mac Auto? No. Jocker. Shit. I'm trying to see if there's a way I can do this in one turn.
I think if you have Mac Auto push that one guy out of cover.
Yeah.
And Joker press his button to move him back up so Yusuke can shoot him.
Mm-hmm.
And then use Joker, if you can, to shoot the big guy.
I see what you're saying.
Then Yusuke can probably get there.
Set up 2. Also, his gun looks so fucking
Yeah,
dumb.
it's really stupid. Love that. Love that.
Like, you do you, King. Do I need to do that? Nope.
Yep, you don't. Just in case you did. You still needed to shoot him to get him off the butt, huh?
Yeah. Love you, Yusuke.
Little bastards.
That's what my parents call me.
Oh. I see.
Good times.
That's what I say about my life.
Good times?
Oh, this is bad.
Ha!
Oh, this is bad.
I see, I see. That's a once more.
That's a once more.
That's a one slur.
That's a one slur.
I got around the camera. Haha, stupid.
Haha.
Now what?
Now what?
I'll cut them down.
I'll cut them down.
With bullets.
With bullets.
Hmm.
What to do here?
Yeah. Yeah, that is accurate. That is accurate.
Yeah.
I don't understand the movement range sometimes.
No. Neither do I.
So that's a
I think I
once.
have like a sense.
But do need.
What do you need?
I'm perfectly ready.
I'm perfectly ready.
If I get someone over here, then wait, no, I don't need to hit this button again. Ah, well, I might over there.
Awesome.
Yeah, I haven't been looking at this side yet. I think there's just a little too much ground to cover to do this one in one turn.
That's quitter talk, mister.
I said I think. I'm probably wrong.
That's quitter talk, mister.
What to do here? I'm perfectly ready.
Perfectly ready.
Now I just kind of am worried about getting everyone over.
Now.
You'll get no mercy!
Wipe them out.
Here I go!
What the shit?
I'm perfectly ready.
I'm ready!
Wipe them out.
You'll get no mercy!
On. There's a process.
I'm ready!
I'll cut them down.
Here I go!
I'm perfectly ready.
You'll get no mercy!
Why do they have to repeat the line?
I don't know.
Do you think I should not?
I don't know. Like I feel like if there is a shot to if
Oh, I guess I could just walk her over here.
you
Yeah.
could just do that. If there is a shot to get Joker to the thing, he's gonna need both of those one slurs.
There's no baddies over here. See, the big thing that I'm worrying about now, if at all, is just can I get everyone over here? And I very easily can once I stop thinking so hard.
You need to stop thinking.
You'll get no mercy!
Okay, and with these ones down, that means I can walk across here. So I actually want those to stay down. Because I could try to get Joker over there in one turn, but the thing is, like, as long as he's on the button, it makes it very hard, I think, to give Joker a line on the geisha.
You can't.
Although even if this got brought up, the box would be in the way from where Joker would be going.
I think shoot the geisha first.
With Joker?
Yes.
So
You would need to walk somebody back over to press those buttons over there.
Or let me make sure I'm not dropping him to his peril. I could just drop this one by lifting this one.
Yeah.
What to do here? There! I'll cut them down. Now.
That one over there, would that be possibly more beneficial?
Hitting this.
Yes.
If I hit this, that brings me down. So potentially could work, because if this one goes down, Joker will be down here. He can run over, because if he gets the once more and then does it, he can run over, maybe hopefully hit, or actually...
Do those buttons not...
No,
Do
I
those
think...
ones not...
Yeah, no, I see. I see the Matrix.
Wipe them out. All right.
And there it is. And there it is.
Santa?
Yeah, sure.
He said ho ho ho.
He did say ho ho ho.
Love you, Rizzler 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
A Rizzler 2. A Boogaloo.
Vaporeon receiving its degree in thermonuclear dynamics.
Interesting.
Oh, this is bad.
Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad.
Dee poopy poopy doobie. Dee poopy poopy poo. Just
Why?
he's running into my coat.
I'm channeling my inner Davy.
I mean,
You're gonna accidentally trip the camera. So.
yeah, do it. Do it.
No,
Do it, coward.
I am. So here I don't think I can get this done in one turn. Because no one can reach a button without getting a once more, and I need to do shit to set that up.
Yes. Correct.
Mac Auto.
Do it. Punch his bitch ass.
Wipe them out.
Wipe them out, Goemon.
I think I want to do it for Joker, since he has just a little less move.
That works, yeah.
Execution style.
Execution style.
What?
He has exactly one square. This is the only square he may exist within. He has free range of movement within this square.
Hell yeah.
Tell me.
Hell yeah. If I do this, does this get rid of your cover? No. Because you're taking cover behind the camera. That's stupid.
Yes. This game's stupid. I've been saying this.
Unplayably bad.
Honestly.
Honestly, oh, honestly. Da, 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 da. Let me think for a moment.
You could potentially freeze a bitch so Joker can get a once more off of somebody.
Yeah, the only thing is, like, I either do this guy, which doesn't work, I don't think, since he'd be considered as having resistance to my shots.
You'd have to use your persona.
Yeah, and can I do that from full range? No.
Not from 4.
Or
Wipe them out.
Yusuke could get this guy, and then Joker could get him from there.
Yes.
And I'm pretty sure...
That might be my beneficial.
Nope, that makes me a target, so I would do it from here.
Prepare yourself.
Actually, can I be a little bit farther?
Prepare yourself.
Or how are you doing? There we go. Willful,
Use
so
the
not here, but here should work.
Come, my other self.
Come, my other self.
Come, my other self.
Oh my.
I don't like anything.
Oh, nothing?
No.
Okay. Got it. But you do need multiple people to make this work, I think.
Yeah, because if memory serves... Shit, actually, I'm not remembering what I'm supposed to do here.
It's kind of super weird. I think we'll get a better...
I think cutscene stuff happens, and then I can make it work, right?
Possibly.
Because I need a way to bring this down, firstly.
Yeah, I think...
I think happens through story shit.
Yeah, I think there's kind of no way at this point, huh?
Yeah.
Because if memory serves, there's this part where they're like, we can't take him if he keeps this up.
We've been fucking him in the ass.
If he keeps this up, and I wasn't quite as well off as we are right now,
Not having taken a single point of damage.
but I wasn't much worse off, and I'm just like, bro, we are fine.
We are destroying him.
This is totally okay.
I guess I could kill this guy with the all-out attack.
Good. Would.
Yeah?
No. You're hurting.
Oh, I'm not getting him.
No, you're getting somebody else. There you go.
2 kills and an injure.
Yay. I love injury.
It's my favorite pastime.
Yeah.
He's like, I get to play the game now!
Get to do something.
And they're interesting maneuvers.
Yeah.
Oh, because I could shoot that guy. Not through the wall.
I don't know.
What the fuck?
You'll get no mercy.
Mercy, you won't get it.
You will not be getting that. Not from me. Here I go. The Joker's just like, alright.
I guess just bring everyone closer for now, or as close as I can get them.
I guess. Gosh damn it.
Gosh, oh damn, how happy I'd be if I could only whistle.
Gosh, oh damn.
Nice one, Inari. I commend your skill. Nice cover.
Damned it. But I could... Well, no, he has to jump for him to be open.
Let's see.
Excellent position, Bob.
Won't jump if you do that.
No, he won't. Above.
But
Am I getting hit? No.
son
Ha!
can't even do it.
Bitch can't even swim. No!
She can't do it.
Why? I am so unhappy with my life.
Hey man, same.
See, Yusuke is feeling my vibe right now. Just okay. What the fuck can you do then?
Like, the ranges on spells in this game are kind of dookie garbage.
Yeah, I guess just hang back for now.
Just kill this guy for no reason. It's like, sir, the only reason we are struggling is because you have made it impossible. Which, like, I guess good for you. Here's the thing.
Can I not? Why can't I shoot you?
We could super shoot him from here. What does Persona want to do? Probably just like a phantom.
Like a phantom.
Touched for the very first time.
Joker has been touched many a time.
Oh dear.
Like a phantom.
Ow.
Through the walls.
Yep.
We're destroying you.
He's too strong. If only we could make some headway.
So, no head, way.
Spikes your phone.
I guess, like, technically, yes, it is only a matter of time until he wears us down, if it is actually impossible for us to reach him.
Yeah.
This is a strategy game. Let's cook one up.
Let's cook up a strategy.
Damn, there has to be something.
I do bid you greetings. For the crime of leading
Dumb
my
hat that I don't
And
understand.
the fish and I have enlisted. No, have entered an uneasy alliance against women.
I don't understand.
Fishing.
Yeah.
You're the one who needs to accept fate, Yoshiki.
No, I mean, Yuki.
We're here to lend a hand. Allow us to fight alongside you.
Tax time. How much? Secret. Why? Just guess. $600? Jail.
Talk about a game changer.
Yeah?
Yeah.
They must have rushed here to help us. My apologies.
Fun.
I tried to reason with them, but they wouldn't listen. Of course, please know I share their sentiment.
You guys really came to help?
Look, it's fun.
And it was only possible.
That's a Froge.
It's fun. He's living his best life.
Listen up, everyone. We're going to take Yoshiki down and put this nation back into the hands of its people.
Right.
We're just dudes.
Is this the people gaining the means of production?
People ladder.
Like in World War Z.
Well, looks like you ain't got the people to do your bidding anymore. Sucks to be you.
This is how you repay me for showing you my love. Instigating a rebellion. You do realize there are some things I can't forgive, yes?
I never asked for your forgiveness. I'm rebelling because you deserve it.
You're not a hot mess. You're a spicy disaster.
Thank you. Checkmate.
Time for revolution.
Checkmate.
We're stopping you for the good of this nation.
You brainless squids can't do anything besides showing off your morals, can you?
We can shoot you with guns.
Shoot him with a gun.
Racing along with your
I can do a lot of that. You like the taste of lead?
Yes.
the lives of idiots are wasted anyhow. So I may as well reduce you all to
Okay.
Now can we do it? Hey, look.
These dudes were not here a second ago.
Would you look at that? It's possible.
Jeebus Christ.
Yeah, see, I didn't take as much issue with this boss battle because I wasn't doing it as quickly. So it didn't feel like it was willfully wasting my time like the Mario boss battle was.
Yeah.
But if you're actually good at the game, it does just feel like it is willfully wasting your time.
Like, right now, I can just...
Just go. Just do it. It's done. It's over. You've won.
Direct hit! Fox, you're on a roll! Direct hit! Fox, you're on a roll! Direct hit! Fox,
I gotta justify this somehow.
got to plant it! Impressive!
Come, my other self. Swim up!
You'll get no
Can you do anything?
No.
out of my way! You're doing great!
It might have been the least practical thing you could have had her do.
You're hitting the mark!
Let's end this.
Bye.
Wipe them out.
Oh.
Bye.
Bye.
I like that the game doesn't let you do anything here other than shoot.
Anything else?
Because why would you? But, like, I wish it would also let me because stupid is fun.
Yeah. God.
That one didn't do damage.
Wow. Looks like he's finally feeling it.
Mr. Krabs.
Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? We done? Not yet, we're done.
See, if we were playing on Switch, I could zoom in on his stupid gun.
Yeah.
We didn't go to the Velvet Room again!
We didn't go.
Well,
Shikiwiji. Yakety yak.
Baba Yaga.
Sucky.
No, that's not Sucky.
Sucky's a moon person.
Sucky's a freeze persona. Get it right?
I mean, he does have ice moves, but he's a moon person.
Freeze.
It's a moon.
Freeze. Freeze.
I think in Shin Megami Tensei 3, he's part of the Brute clans.
I haven't played any SMT games other than Persona.
That's fine. That's okay.
Like, I'm interested in trying the other bits and pieces of the Megami Tensei mega franchise, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Because people call it the SMT, like, over, like, whatever verse. But, like, SMT is a spin-off of just Megami Tensei, isn't it?
I don't think so. I think SMT is the...
I could swear, and I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I thought originally the games were called Megami Tensei, and then Shin Megami Tensei was a spin-off.
How could they do something so awful?
Or like a sequel whose name stuck around.
I can check.
I could totally be wrong. I am not super knowledgeable about SMT.
Knowing that it exists puts you above at least a significant portion of the Persona community. Megami Tensei is marketed internationally as Shin Megami Tensei.
Okay. I knew it was something where there was Megami Tensei, but also Shin Megami Tensei.
Those two seem to be the same thing.
Look who's talking.
Oh, that's how you see my actions, is it? You suggest that you're willing to take responsibility, throwing this country into chaos.
I have played all the way through Nocturne, which is the third game,
Mm-hmm.
and I've played a little bit of 4, and I have 5, but
Yeah.
3 is the only one I've finished.
Like, and I don't know, but like, because the stuff I'm interested in most aren't like proper SMT games, but like, from what I've heard of them, I'd be interested in giving like, I think it's called Digital Devil Saga a try.
Those, from what I've heard, are quite good. Those are on my list of the games that I would like to take a look at.
Let's say I truly were an egotistical ruler. People went about their lives and they were content.
Hate his dumb lips.
Fucking ducklet bitch.
Duck lips, zoomer heart. Fuck you.
This isn't a farce. I don't know the meaning of the word.
Back in my day, we used our whole heart to make a hand. You know?
Just remember why we're here.
Really weaving his web of lies.
And then we went and got our bar stucks.
We used our whole heart to make a hand.
rebelled against me, selfishly demanding your mother
No! Stop!
Some kind of foam.
you killed your own
Phone?
all because you had to have your stupid
I'm Scottish.
what
Eh?
monster kills their own mother?
You'd think I am. I seem like I'm drunk.
Scotland forever!
That's enough, Yoshiki! I won't tolerate any more of this.
I need to check and see how much Power Rangers is still on Netflix. I'm feeling Power Rangers again.
Feeling it right now.
I'm feeling it again.
The final act of this farce, eh? Die, Toshiro!
We got victory in the battle. You should be dead, bitch.
You should be falling down like dead people do.
Can't you see? Your pathetic revolution ends now!
So, like, without getting into it, on the off chance someone clicks on this and hasn't played through to the end of the game yet, like, if Toshiro does ever actually die in anything that's going on, like, doesn't that seem a bit counterintuitive?
Yeah.
I knew it! How delightful!
Yeah, I'm not sure what happens in the event that happens.
Yuki!
This part kind of had me crying in the club a little bit.
Now do you see,
Like, actual tears, or just like,
I was a little upset. I was a little sad.
yeah, I'd rather not see her die either.
Got a little sad about it. And the flashbacks of him as a kid with her.
You've killed your mother? Bitch, you're the one that shot her.
Uh,
Shut up.
shut up.
Well then, I'll keep you in my heart.
See if I can get a copy of Digital Devil Saga.
Oh.
I do want to play it.
There he goes, that bastard. Hey, more importantly, Yuki-san is...
That's $90.
There's still so much I want to say.
I mean, it could be way worse.
It could be.
I had a feeling.
It could be like, you know,
Son.
like buying a copy of Fire Emblem Path of Radiance.
Or trying to buy any fucking Silent Hill game.
This was never your fault.
I wouldn't have guessed those were.
I don't know why.
Then you'll know.
It's ridiculous.
But I also don't really have much of an interest in Silent Hill, so.
I'm kind of interested. I like horror games. I like weird.
Do you like horror games or do you like Resident Evil?
I like horror games.
Okay, because I was
And-
going to say, I would say there's a difference.
No, yeah, for sure.
Aren't you, Toshiro?
I enjoy the occasional horror game. I like Resident Evil also, but I enjoy the occasional horror game. And I like weird Japanese horror. That's what Silent Hill is.
Thank you.
And it's just not popular enough to have warranted a lot of copies being out in the zeitgeist. So it's really fucking expensive now.
Yeah.
And Konami doesn't give a shit. And they
think I
don't
really-
port it to fucking anything.
I think I need to, real soon here, just cave and buy a copy of Pokemon Conquest.
Do it, coward.
Like, I don't give a shit if I get one with a case. I can get a blank case.
Okay,
Or maybe I can get a Modern Warfare 3 Steelbook for it.
here's Digital Devil Saga 1 for $37.99, which ain't too bad. And I saw a moderately reasonably priced Digital Devil Saga 2 also. So it's out there.
Such a pleasant day with you.
Yeah, $40 for Digital Devil Saga 2.
Can you do something for me?
afraid of doing what you think is right. Having the courage to stand up for someone is something you should cherish.
And I've got a PS2.
Never regret it.
Shit, dog, you've got a PS2.
I do have a PS2. There's been a lot of things that I've been wanting to like snag off the eBay lately. Like,
Yeah.
I kind of want to get a copy of Super Paper Mario because I want to actually play that game.
Is Super Paper Mario the first one?
No, that is the Wii one.
The first one was just Paper Mario.
Correct.
Gotcha. Also, can we just acknowledge for a second, like, there's not no blood in Persona games, but I feel like it's showing up more in this game than it did in
I
the
feel
base game.
feel like there's more in this one, excluding like a certain scene in towards the end of the Sai Nijima arc of 5.
Of course you did.
Including that scene, I think there's more blood in 5 Tactica.
Yeah. I mean, there's quite a bit of blood at that part, but still, yeah, it's...
I would say there's not quite a bit. There is a shockingly little amount of blood for what happened, I think.
Yeah, it does feel odd that I was kind of surprised by how much actual blood you see in this game, considering that it is, you know, a T-rated game in an M-rated franchise.
Mm-hmm. Like, if we count, like, the blood spurts and all-out attacks, I guess 5 proper has more, but...
But I barely do, and there's one of those in this game. It only happens once, but...
Dude, you just summoned your mom?
In the all-out attack in
Why do you lie to yourself?
Super Smash Brothers, they have it be stars instead of...
They do, because not copyright, because censorship. But, like...
That game is E-Tech.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that it's kind of incredible when you really think about it that makes it into that game anyway.
Yeah.
Hold your heads high. The time has come to step into a brighter future. It's because all of you took a stand that we are victorious here today.
We won! We won!
We woo! So I'm just gonna be able to set the controller down for a little bit now.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
But I also kind of want to get a copy of Diddy Kong Racing. Although that might come to the N64 thing on the Switch at some point.
Like, really, honestly, anymore at this point, like, the only things that I would be super down to see come to Virtual Console are... Because... So, there's a part of me that's like, okay, we have got to get, like, red, blue, and yellow, maybe gold, silver, and crystal at some point, right? Because we got Stadium and Stadium 2, which have connectivity with those games.
You would think, right? You would think, right?
And maybe if we're going to be getting those, why not get Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald? And Fire Red and Leaf Green? But there's another part of me that's like, yeah, but those are Pokemon games. Instead of putting them for free on the NSO, extension things, they could have them be their own re-release port, like fucking Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light, slap a $5 price tag on it just to squeeze a little bit of money out of it, and people would still pay that. Fuck. I would pay that.
You'd pay it if it was $60.
$60, no. $60, no. I would not pay because I still have all my Game Boy cartridges in a working Game Boy.
You'd pay it.
I would not pay if it was $60. Like a bundle all together, red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal, fire red, leaf green, gold, ruby, sapphire, and emerald. Yeah, I'd pay $60 for that.
Yeah. But they've got your balls, Bueno.
Like,
Bueno, they've got
when
your
we
balls.
get Gen 10, I'm gonna buy that game. Yes. Or no, we're
It would,
yeah, it would be Gen 10.
It will be Gen 10.
Fuck, I'm old.
Ben 10.
I'm gonna buy Pokemon Ben 10. I don't give a shit. I'm buying it.
They should call it Pokemon Ben 10.
But like, just straight ports, not remakes, ports of old games that I already have.
Yeah.
I'm not so far gone that I'm just gonna buy them at $60 a piece.
But they'll let you play Stadium 1 and
To be honest, I never played Stadium 1 and 2 because I didn't have an N64, so I don't have nostalgia for those games. I think it'd be cool to play them, but I don't really give a shit.
They've got better fight animations than most modern Pokemon games.
Now, like, would I love to see Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness come to the Virtual Console? I think that would be dope as hell. But we would need to get GameCube Virtual Console first, because if memory serves, we don't have that yet.
We don't have that.
And I don't know if I see that happening before the Switch's life ends.
Yeah. Well, also, it seems that Nintendo is seeing fit to just sort of slap a fresh coat of paint on GameCube games and sell them at a $60 price point at this point.
I mean,
actually, that's not fair.
Because I know there's new content for Super Mario RPG, right? That's not an N64 game, though.
But that's...
I mean, it is N64, I think, but it's not a GameCube game.
No, it's a Super NES game. But, that's not entirely fair. Super Mario RPG is like a complete overhaul. There is new content, there's new mechanics. It makes a certain degree of sense. Also, Metroid Prime was what I was referring to, and
Okay.
they launched that at $39.99. I don't know what Thousand Year Door is going to be. I think that's going to be $60.
Well, like, also, I never played Thousand Year Door, so if I have any interest in the remake, like, I don't mind paying full price for it.
I'd say it's worth $60.
But and like piling all on top of that, like I said, it'd be cool to have the mainline Pokemon games come to the NSO Virtual Console, but honestly, I'm not expecting it, and I also don't really need it, because they're accessible enough to play if I ever feel like going back to one of them. Like I said, I have all my old cartridges and a working Game Boy, and I've got fucking Game Boy emulator on my phone.
Yeah.
I can play those games easy enough. What I would love to see, just like, for no other reason than it would give us like proper, fully professionally done translations for them, because they never came out stateside, and they're on the fucking Japanese Virtual Consoles. I would love to get fucking FEs 4, 5, and 6.
Yeah.
But I probably won't.
No. It's not gonna happen.
But like, other than that, and like, really, Coliseum and Gale of Darkness are the two Pokemon games that I would really want to come to Virtual Console. But again, those are GameCube games. Like, aside from that, the only other thing I can think of that I would really want to see come to the Virtual Console, but this one again won't kill me if it doesn't happen, because I own it and I can play it, is Path of Radiance.
Yeah.
Not only that, look how you're dressed. I'm pretty sure we're still in the metaverse.
So, because like, I honestly got everything I would really want out of the Virtual Console.
Do you recognize
aside from those things.
I get the feeling that I should know it.
I
I'm
mean,
still unable to recall.
I've got Blazing Sword, I've got Operation Windback.
Stands to reason that this place has a tyrannical
Well,
rule.
Morty in there.
Yes, we certainly can't rule
If I'm being real, like, I don't really touch the Virtual Console much.
Yeah.
I think the only Virtual Console games I've played through to completion are Blazing Blade and
Operation Windback.
I have not played that game through to completion.
I know, I was making a joke.
You would think I would have by this time. But the original Mario Brothers I played through to completion just because on a whim one day when talking about that game with a coworker, I was like, I'm pretty sure you could beat that game in like a single sit down because he was like, as a kid, I never beat that game.
The speed run for that game is 5 minutes.
So you feel it too? I'm not sure
Yeah,
what
but
words
I
are.
speed runs for old ass games, I'm sure, are stupidly short. But like, I was pretty confident in like the back of my head. I'm like,
I sure don't feel it.
there's no way that game, a casual playthrough, can take any longer than like
That's true.
5 hours tops.
No.
We have no idea what's in
The,
I got it done in like 2.
the entirety of the length of that game comes from it being stupidly difficult.
I wouldn't even say it was stupidly difficult so much as just it's stupidly punishing
Yes.
in that you lose all your progress if you die.
Yes.
Another weird
Enough.
place.
If you die enough, you lose all of your progress.
But if we've changed, at least, does that mean we're safe here? Like at the hideout? In theory, yes. But there's still too much we don't know about this place. Stay on guard, Joker.
I have played. I played all the way through Super Metroid on the
Too damn quiet.
Game
Virtual
Boy?
Console.
Yeah.
Seems vacant.
No, on that's an SNES game.
Oh, I don't fucking know.
Changed again.
Played all the way through that on the Switch Virtual Console. I played all the way through Kirby's Adventure
Mm-hmm.
and Kirby's Dream Land 3.
Is that
I gotcha.
a door?
Like, there's a few games that I've started that I enjoyed enough that I would like to finish. They're not super high on my priority list, so I haven't gotten back around to them. Like the OG Paper Mario. The Game Boy one, was it Bowser? Not Bowser, Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. Started that.
I do want to play that.
I'd be willing to bet it
Haven't
could be a
gotten around
different
to it.
world. What's the plan?
The Game Boy Metroid I started and enjoyed what I got through.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fusion's good.
To be fair,
If that's what that one is.
That is what that's the GBA one that's on there.
Okay.
I must keep moving forward.
Agreed. Simply wandering these halls forever won't do us any good.
They should put Zero Mission on there.
Go on the count of 3.
They should put Sacred Stones on there.
3!
Maybe.
I'm fairly confident they do plan to. They just haven't done it yet. Which, like, what the fuck are you waiting for?
I don't know why it is taking so goddamn long.
Like, they have plans to add more games to the NSO Virtual Console. And, like, if doing it were challenging, I would understand. Except they're literally just porting them, and that's it.
Well,
I don't want to say how hard can that be, but how hard can that be?
that's the thing, right? Like it's just putting a ROM on the thing, but they're like building their own emulator, and it's kind of dog shit.
Well, that's the thing, because people with modded Switches, they've shown that they can just put ROMs on there, and they're good to go immediately.
Yeah, it's because they care more about making a decent emulator than Nintendo does for their own shit. And Nintendo would never outsource their shit to one of those people because they are hurting the industry.
Like I said, I don't think they did anything special to the to the NSO emulators, they just put the ROMs on the Switch, like, in place of an already existing one. Like, they took out, like, fucking Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, and in its place put Pokemon Fire Red, and it just worked as intended. That was all they did.
Mm. The ROMs that Nintendo makes are still worse than, like, 12-year-olds are making in their mom's basement, though.
Oh, yeah. But, cool. Attention, all fucks. Fucking is prohibited.
I'm ready.
I wish with all my fucking heart that when they told you what was prohibited, there was some fucking way to see that after the fact, because every single time I did not catch it because I did not see where the actual text box was before it had disappeared.
Can you not see it?
It seems like you would be able to see it if you looked at the thing, but no, you cannot unless they have patched that.
Also, I like how it told you what was prohibited, and then it, like, didn't show it in the cutscene, like, oh, it's a secret, you don't know what you're not supposed to do.
See, I didn't know that they had said what it actually was.
Oh, so it actually caught you by surprise.
Yes.
Okay.
And I didn't see it this time either. I don't know where...
It's skills.
I don't know where that text box pops up.
It was big in the middle of the screen. I'm pretty sure.
I can count on one hand the amount of times I've actually known what the rules are in these things.
Here I go. I'll show no mercy.
She'll show no mercy.
Show me no mercy.
Now it's my turn.
Um,
I'm ready.
I just...
Although, I do want this guy dead. We have to kill everyone.
You do.
You're going to hit an ally.
Why?
No, I'm not. The fuck are you talking about?
I'ma send you flying.
From where you were, you... Like, Haru might have been in range, but... I don't know why.
And it's not dying to all this.
Why would it? That'd be silly.
Well then.
I'm gonna crush you.
So what's the penalty for breaking the rules? I don't know.
It damages the person that it drops a rock on you.
Ah.
That's it.
Eat rock.
Oddly enough, I can also count on, I think, one finger the time I actually broke the rules, without knowing what the hell was going on.
Interesting.
Just kind of lucked into not doing the thing that I wasn't supposed to, even though I didn't know what I wasn't supposed to do.
You'd call that luck?
Alright, let's do this.
Huh?
I said you'd call that luck?
Only breaking the rules once while I didn't know.
No, breaking the rules.
No. How little it happened, I call luck.
Wait, you're about to hit Skull? Hey, wait, there's an ally there.
What if I don't care?
Why does she have to say it every single time? A. And B, why is it the loudest soundbite in the entire game?
Why wouldn't it be?
It is so loud.
Deafening.
Kinda. This ends. Nah. I like that he went. He zapped back to the center of the square. Dance, Carmen.
Damn it. Oh, he can't reach Rouge.
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 I'll do my best. My turn.
But
I'm ready.
there are still a few things that I would like on the Switch Virtual Console at this point. But God knows if they'll actually happen. I also don't know what's gonna happen with all that when and if we ever get a new Nintendo console.
When and if you think Nintendo's going to go under?
At the rate they're going.
Interesting.
At the rate they're going, it might happen before they launch a new console.
I'm very, obviously, I guess, not aware of what you mean by that, but okay.
It's taking them goddamn forever to launch a new console. That's all I'm putting up.
That tracks, though. At least to me, it makes sense.
It does and it doesn't. Because, like, console life cycles on the long end are generally, like, 5 or so years, and we are about to be in year 7, I think, of the Switch.
It has nothing to do with how old the Switch is that it makes sense to me that we still have just the Switch. It has more to do with that it's Nintendo that it makes sense to me.
Why?
Because they are always, constantly, chronically late to everything in the video game industry.
They were first to launch the Wii U before the Xbox One and the PS4 came out. And
yeah, but the Wii U is not comparable to those.
The Wii came out before PlayStation launched the PS3.
And the Wii was not comparable to that.
Yes, but it is those generation of consoles.
So the Switch should... So by that logic, you're saying since we got the Switch before the PS5 and the Xbox One...
The Switch, it was making up for the Wii U, so it's very late, I am, in my honest opinion.
Nice positioning, Noir.
Years the consoles came out, I don't think fucking matters when you consider that Nintendo consoles tend to not be of a comparable level to everything else around.
That is just so that they can keep their costs down because of their target market.
And, like, great for them. They're saving money. I still maintain what I said.
Nice cover. Nice position. You'll be well hidden. Get out of here. Down. You got it, Noir.
It's still been a rip. So.
I didn't break any.
What?
Skills prohibited.
Where does it say that?
If it's not right big smack dab in the middle of the screen, I don't know. I know it catches my eye.
Very smooth, Noir.
I just have no idea where the text box pops up.
No, I hear you. I just don't know what to say, because to me, it catches my eye. So I honestly have no idea what to tell you.
Nice cover.
I guess if On stays down here, can I maybe catch this bitch in an all-out? Maybe. Probably not. I can try.
Send you fly.
I'm ready.
That's
No
so...
mercy.
Oh, it's
I'll do my best.
Better get ready.
It shows that I can get over there somehow. How is that?
I do not know.
Here I go.
I think it would show that. Just it's showing that you can get over there through the lady.
Let me see. There's still a chance if...
You got this, Panther. Nice cover.
Okay, so I can make this work.
Oh yeah.
Nice move, Panther.
I just gotta do it from here.
Get ready.
Dance, Carmen.
Go, little man. Fucking stupid little man.
God damn it, little man. Why?
Really? Oh, okay.
There we go. I'm like, are you fuck?
Better get ready.
Are you fucking me?
Are you fucking me, right?
I'll show no mercy.
What? Did we skip the animation?
I did.
Okay.
Here I go.
Here I go.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Seriously not good.
This is seriously not good.
This game is seriously not good.
Oh, that's dumb.
I'll do
I kind of expected that.
I didn't.
Hey, Rouge, stand here for a
I don't
second.
know how fucking everything works.
Panther's living up to her name.
I can count on maybe one finger.
You are fucking with me.
That's really dumb.
I have line of sight. There is nothing in my way, you fucking lying game.
There's really not.
Like, here, yes. Here, a stretch, but I'd give it to you. Here back,
No.
there is clearly nothing in, like, maybe some of my bullets get blocked by the block since, you know, she just fires from the hip and doesn't actually aim. She just kind of points and prays. But, like, back here, wide open.
God damn, bro. I'm gonna foam.
I'm gonna come.
I'm gonna fucking come. I'm going to fucking come.
I'm going to coming fuck.
I'm going to fucking come.
Nice one, Skull.
Legally, you have to say that in Optimus Prime's one.
Oh, legally. That tracks?
A question mark?
Oh, that's rad.
I'm going to fucking come. I hate myself.
Hey, I hate you too.
I hate myself.
How far can I
today.
get over here? Damn it.
Shitty titties.
Shitty on my titties.
Mm.
I'm ready.
Went poo-poo on my breasticles.
Went poo-poo on my pee-pee.
I'll do my best.
Anyway.
No likey.
No, me no likey.
Me no likey. Poo-poo pee-pee.
Icky sticky.
Now it's my
What's
turn.
happened?
What hasn't?
Don't lose now.
Nice one, Skull.
Nice one, Skull.
Nice.
Advance.
Oh.
Interesting maneuver.
3 enemies remaining. Stay strong.
Now, if we couldn't shoot the lady because of the block over there, I don't feel like he should have been able to shoot Haru.
From standing here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Arguably, this block is more in the way.
Yes.
Isn't that going to hit?
Also, visually, he shot straight dead ass through it.
No, he scooted over to this tile to shoot.
Sure.
He did.
I saw the bullet go through the block. I saw it happen.
What the fuck?
This game is dumb sometimes.
That's not a spread on your shotgun. That's the barrel getting blown the fuck off.
And hitting Haru. The barrel exploded and it hit my friend with the shrapnel. She's dead now.
Along with that speaker. Or, it was supposed to die.
She has survived my 2 children. She turned around. Can On get a thing? Go, little man. Hey, little man. Fuck him, just kill him. Send Ryuji to hell.
I mean, like they did at the end of Shido's Palace.
Yeah. How raw would it have been if Ryuji just fucking died?
I don't want to say it would have been better if he did, because I like Ryuji.
I do also like Ryuji.
That scene would have been better if he did.
Yes. Correct.
They're too much of a pussy to kill off your party members in this game.
They're not gonna cut us a single break.
Except for catchy, kind of, a little bit.
You get him back.
Yeah. Somebody posted on Twitter on Christmas Eve, like, forget Christmas Eve, it's a Catchy's Resurrection Day.
Oh, man. But, like, honestly, though, I don't want to say, like, it shouldn't be a big deal, because, like, assuming, like, a base game playthrough, or a playthrough where you take the third semester bad ending, like, technically, yes. Any gear you bought for him, that's money you're never getting back. And XP he got is XP you're never getting back, but, like...
It's a very sympathetic way to look at it.
Ostensibly, by that point in the game, you have so much money, it doesn't fucking matter, and you more than likely, I'm gonna say, not for sure, but more than likely have ranked up Mishima to the point where it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Fucking hate that kid.
Yeah, I'm fine.
My hatred for Mishima might be a little forced, but
Oshiro, you're drenched in sweat.
I don't know.
I
Oh, it's.
very sympathetic way to look at it. He's-
I'm
I
not
like
All of that money is money you're never getting back.
Come on, let's get back to the hall.
Oh,
like I don't.
that's how we think about human life, I see.
No, that's how I think about the pixels on my screen.
Such a waste of money that corpse was. My friend died. I wasted all that money buying him chicken McNuggets the other day.
But
On the other side of the door.
fuck.
I bought him chicken nuggets, assuming that he was gonna live for at least 2 or 3 more years. I was making an investment.
I mean,
What now?
in terms of video games and party members that get permanently removed from your party,
Yeah.
And don't bother lying.
like, I
We swear, we are not your enemies. What happened was
I feel like,
we wound up in this world by accident.
and,
And now
and Akechi is not a great example of this because I think Akechi is done well.
Yes.
tying you all up anyway.
Well, also, Akechi exists in a game where your party members get XP on the bench, also.
Provided you leveled up Mishima, but
No, you get that for free. That is in a...
no,
No. You have no control over getting that.
is that his first rank or something?
Yes.
Okay, but it's not full value XP at just that first rank.
Yeah, I guess, but it's better than the previous games.
I think that doesn't count if it's not full value, because if it's not full, if people were not getting full value XP on the bench, I would not have swapped around my party members nearly as much as I did.
Right.
I would have found the 4 I like best and just ran them.
We don't even have any useful leads.
Or the 3 rather. But like I think Akechi's done well in that, like,
Yeah. So maxing him out, you get full XP for everybody. But the first one, you get some XP for backup members.
right. But I think Akechi's done well in that, like, he's not around for, like, from a gameplay perspective, he's not around so long that you can, like, sink so much into him that it kind of fucks your team when he leaves.
He's around for literally one dungeon in the base game,
Yeah.
which makes it not feel nearly as bad.
Yeah.
Although I have to say,
And also, both base game and Royal, it feels very weird to say this, especially considering, like, everything that goes on, like, after he leaves, and, you know, with him supposed to be, like, the pinnacle rival to Joker or whatever, but it's like, honestly, he's kind of one of the least useful teammates, I think.
He's not great, in my honest opinion.
And it'd be one thing if it was like that for when you have him at first, because, like, you could play it off as like he was holding back, and that's kind of fun, but then he's, like, not better once you get him back in Royal.
No. Hola.
Hello. But he's not around long enough to really mess up your team when he leaves. And then, like, from a story perspective, I think everything's there for you to figure it out if you're attentive enough. But it's also I could very easily see someone, it being a surprise to them when it gets revealed.
Bastard took away someone very close to me. Only it worked.
Especially with the cutscenes where they, like, purposefully mess with them because drugs.
What was that?
Drugs.
But, and aside from it, like, being a twist,
Weird, right?
What a twist.
even if you don't really like him, he's important enough that you care about what's going on, I think.
Yeah.
I'll tell you this one thing for now.
Like, he's been around. It's not like he showed up, and then that all happens.
The place is locked up so tightly. None of us can get in.
Tight.
We can only break
So
in with
tight.
all 4 keys.
It's heckin' tight.
Yeah.
If someone says heckin' during sexual intercourse, do you end the relationship there, or...
I'm having sex. I don't care.
Means?
Someone farts in your face during sexual intercourse, do you end the relationship there, or?
Still haven't found an exit. Some real
If it's just a fart, we probably laugh it off.
I believe that's their
If it's a shark, there's gonna be some words.
Excuse me, madam. Excuse me, bitch.
Oh man.
Good idea.
Let's join the Rebel Club.
Have any other leads at the moment?
I'm getting a call from Ohio.
Toshiro's memory.
Ohio.
Just the state.
Ohio.
Having come this far already, I'm determined to get to the bottom of my memory issue.
That settles it. We're joining the
If I was getting eaten by a bear, I would get a pet in real quick.
Yeah.
Just real quick.
But that's no good. I guess my nephew spiked a fever.
No.
I was just over there today.
No.
I figured he was probably getting sick, but it was so startled because I got over there and I was like, Uncle Chris! And we were playing a game, and I watched the fucking from to I'm tired.
Oh, bro.
They're all crawling with enemies. Well,
But I don't know, because I've had other games where things outside of your control cause a party member to leave your party, and I don't know. Like I said, I feel like a lot of times it's either you're invested enough that you like care about it, like from a characterization and story standpoint, or the complete opposite, where it's like, but what about all the money and XP I put into you?
I just bought you chicky nugs the other day.
Like, I think the statute of limitation on the games I'm going to be talking about here are up by this point. So, like, the most famous example of it, Final Fantasy VII.
Mm-hmm.
With Aerith, I think a lot of people's initial reaction to that is going to be like, oh, Sag, Aerith is dead. I loved her. Stuff like that.
Yes.
Sure, after the fact, then they'll have that moment of like, what about all the gear I bought for her and all the XP that went into her?
I'm sorry.
She's the best healer in the game. What am I gonna do now?
I guess wait for the remake where they hopefully don't reference her.
Yeah. Yuffie's a serviceable replacement.
Like, I'm holding out hope because, like, it seems very much like they're changing the story, but
Yeah. It's fine. We'll find out here in
few months.
like 2 months, I think.
But it comes out around the same time as P3, right?
I think so.
But lesser known example of it.
Good.
But one I think that you would have experienced, because you played Fate's Birthright, right?
Yes.
That was the path you played.
Yes.
So, I don't know how well you remember the characters from that one. Do you remember the ninja Kaze?
Vaguely, yes.
He's one of your Christmas ninjas for that game.
Yeah.
And do you remember a scene where after fighting the werewolf people, where like you're almost about to fall off a cliff and he saves you?
Yes.
About halfway through the game?
Yes.
Did he die for you there?
I don't remember.
Okay, because that scene, Kaze can die outside of gameplay in. There's another layer to it, though, which makes it dumb because the game does nothing to hint at you that this is coming up. So if you want to do something about it, do something about it. which is whether or not Korn has an A support with him.
I see.
If Korn does not have an A support with Kaze by the time you get that scene, he dies in his attempt to save you. If Korn does have an A support, then Kaze lives and ceases being important to the story after that. But that's beside the point. But Kaze can die there. And I did have an A support with Kaze, so he didn't die for me. What do you think? Gun range, knockback, or upgrade our magic?
Could upgrade Phantom.
We could upgrade Phantom Judge. Those are just like the things that speak to me most. But if you think Phantom Judge,
Having better Phantom Judge could be good.
okay. But I had an A support with Kaze, so I got the version where he lived. And after the fact, I learned, oh, he could die there. And I had a save from before I popped his A support. That was like one chapter before. It was like just out of curiosity. I went back and I watched the scene, and it's partly with how they did the scene. In the version where he died, like, I guess if you got that version without knowing that he could potentially live, I could see that, especially for Kaze enjoyers, being like a very, invested scene. And it might just be because I had the context of the scene where he lives and what the differences are between them, that to me it was like, it doesn't fucking make sense that he could die here. So what? If he dies, just all his gear is gone? Like, what if I had him married to someone already? They've just lost their S support partner. Do I lose the kid that came with that?
The kid also dies.
And then I started thinking in terms of, like, all this shit I'm losing by letting him die.
Well, it also doesn't make any fucking sense. Why does the fact that you have an A support with him change his fate in this scenario?
That's the thing. And
like, do you save him?
So that's the thing, right? Because without remembering the scene, like, you would think that since that's what changes his fate, it probably has something to do with, like, oh, we're close enough that, like, Korn makes the decision that saves his life, or they're willing to put in just a little extra work so that Kaze doesn't have to die, or some sort of bullshit like that. Friendship saves the day. But no, the differences in the scene are, you're like, after killing the wolf people, and you're like, man, I'm sure I'm sad we had to fight them. We're just out here trying to kill Norians, not werewolves. And then, like, the edge of a cliff you're standing on starts to give way for no reason and fall. So you fall down a canyon. Kaze jumps down to grab your hand, and he's holding on for dear life. And B supporting lower, because he can't hold on, and it's giving way again. So he just, like, yeets you back up and falls to his death. A support, the difference is Hinoka swoops in on her Pegasus and saves you both.
That seems like it would have something to do with Hinoka's supports with either you or...
Yeah, that's the big difference in what saves you. And Kaze.
Stupid.
Like I said, if you saw the scene where he died without the context of the scene of him living, and that without knowing that he can live, I could see that being like a good scene or an important scene for people, especially people who like Kaze. And I like Kaze.
But if you liked Kaze, you probably have an A support with him, bud.
Yeah, also that. But, like, especially having all the context and everything like that, to me it's like, this character death means nothing to me because it was 100% avoidable. And if he lives, whether he lives or dies, past this chapter, he stops appearing in main game cutscenes. He now only appears in his support conversations, if you go do the paralogue to recruit his daughter, and if he's on your final team when he gives his last map, "We're with you, protagonist," quote. Those are the only times he appears from now for the rest of the game, whether he lives or dies. Now, if the script was different to where if he lived, he was more important throughout the story, or if he died, like, maybe that came up as, like, motivation for Corrin or something. But to me, it just becomes very much a, okay, so all this death means to me is I lost a unit in Kaze, potentially two, if I don't already have him married and recruited his daughter, all the gear that was on Kaze, all the time in XP that I put into training Kaze if I did, and money for buying him gear and all that kind of... Like, that's what I start thinking of it in terms of. And I don't think if a game is going to permanently take away a party member from you, that you should ever think about it like that. At least not initially. Like, if that thought pops up after a second, after you're done being sad, yeah, cool, whatever. But I don't know. Back on track, magic or gun range or something else. Your call.
Do the follow it.
Okay. We actually have enough to get something else.
Could get Garudine.
Garudine? Sure thing. I got more shit I want. Let me get through this, and then I'll keep talking. Because we're going to be on this screen forever if I keep talking. Let's see. That's technically more movement.
That is technically more movement. I have been saying.
This just helps everybody. Movement. Oh, that's what caught your eye.
Get enough follow.
Okay. So we can get follow-up or godlike speed.
Godlike speed. Make him stupid.
Stupid. He is.
Oh, yeah.
So, I know you've got a boner for this one.
I do like that one quite a bit. It's more movement. And that's more movement.
I feel like... I don't know. I feel like I didn't get a whole lot of use out of this, but I could be wrong. What am I doing?
You didn't use Makoto very much, though.
No, I mean, like, after I unlocked it, like, a lot of the time she was not at full HP.
Oh, don't let her get hurt, I guess.
Fuck you, I guess.
Don't know what to tell you.
SP and voltage or in
It's that little target thing.
That's her ambush. What you need to do before you can get her second follow-up.
Dumb.
What's her Master Thief ability?
Increase movement by 1 square.
That's movement.
Get it. Okay.
Damn. Okay.
Ooh, kill him.
Everyone's skilled up.
Go Vroom.
I'm going vroom.
Have to go vroom. We must go vroom.
But like I don't know. I always find it interesting when a game has the balls to kill off an important like your side character, like whether it's the protagonist or a party member or something like that. But I also like I don't know because especially in any sort of game where party members come with certain levels of investment, like should you just lose all that forever or be refunded it somehow or like have it be replaced by someone stepping up to take that party member's place?
There's a moment that might be relevant to us in a coming stream that I would not like, that I probably shouldn't refer to.
Oh, well, so that's not at the very end of the game?
I don't know.
Oh, shit.
Could be that. Could be something else.
Okay.
Make your decision.
I'll never tell.
Well, shit then.
Which persona will you choose?
What are you thinking? I think Fortuna was one of my like end game personas.
Bib Fortuna.
Bib?
Yeah, he's Jabba the Hutt's right-hand man.
Oh. Well. We can make a lot of Orpheus.
Orpheus.
Picaro. Well, let's see. We're level 51. We leveled up a lot since the last time we were here.
Pico the guy. Orpheus Pico the guy.
We could make a pale rider.
That's me. That's just me.
You're a pale rider?
I'm pale.
You're riding pails?
I'm riding pails. I'm a pale rider. What if he was just riding a bucket? Yeet him.
Mapsio is what we'll take, I think.
Mapsio.
Is this persona? One moment, please.
One moment, please.
Cool. Oh, we can use it to make new things as well.
Okay, you got a big Fortuna.
I like Fortuna.
Big Fortuna.
It's another booby persona.
She's got a wheel in her tumbly.
So?
That's just a statement of fact.
Okay. This uses you and you.
Why did you have to tell me she doesn't wear shoes?
I noticed. Now you have to.
You know what's funny? None of them wear shoes.
I know.
All three of them don't wear shoes.
I know. I know.
Why did you know that?
Because I noticed it and it bothered me. And I feel like if I'm bothered, then you need to be bothered.
Why do I have to be bothered just because you're bothered?
Because that's what friends do. They hurt each other.
I don't know if that's... I don't know about all that. I hate this guy.
Hecatonkeries?
Yeah. The fucking twins made me make one.
I'm thinking I want to make him for Haru, because it gives a lot of melee damage and knockback.
I have to get rid of the Pale Rider we just made.
Oh, we do, don't we? Never mind. I mean, we can still make a Hecatonkeries without it, but I saw this recipe and I was like, oh, that'll let me pass on Suckakakaka.
Can pass on Suckakakaka to Bib Fortuna also.
Could. And I don't have to give up our Pale Rider for that.
Yuckakakaka.
Yuckakakakaka. Alright. Suckakakakaka.
Please wait just a moment.
I hate you.
You hate?
A little bit.
Really?
Nah.
Cerebrus.
Cerberus.
Cerberus.
So which is it supposed to be?
I think it's supposed to be Cerberus. And
where did Cerberus come from then?
I think that's in Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories.
Like, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card is Cerberus.
Okay, then it's Yu-Gi-Oh! It's Yu-Gi-Oh's fault.
I don't know, because
I'm pretty sure everywhere besides Yu-Gi-Oh! It is spelled Cerberus.
Like, I could believe it, but at the same time, like, really? That's just Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I feel like I've seen Cerberus just around the internet as a way to refer to Cerberus.
Maybe that was just Konami.
And if that's all because of Konami, then I'm dumbfounded.
It might have just been Konami wanting to own all of their mythological creatures. At least the spelling of all their mythological creatures.
Then what?
I think in Warhammer, orcs is spelled with a K specifically for that reason.
Huh. What if we use Mothman?
Mothman!
To make a Horus bird?
I said Mothman. Sure, man. That's a moon persona also.
I likes this one.
I also likes that one. It's an elephant. Oh, you mean Horus.
No, I meant Gary McCullough.
Okay, good.
I'm pretty sure in 4 it is a moon persona.
Cool.
I could be wrong, though.
I don't remember.
I know the fucking hairball elephant thing is... You know the one.
Yeah.
Nozunch or something.
I think it's called Mizuchi.
Something like that.
I like that guy, too. He's a silly man.
I like him better than Gary McCullough.
Yeah.
Baphomet.
What do you do when your stepdad communes with Baphomet in the bathroom?
He turns into Belphegor. Oh, man. Something that doesn't use something we just made. Pazuzu.
Pazuzu.
Have to give up power.
That's a justice persona.
That's my favorite Chainsaw Man character.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And the ambassador of filth.
Belphegor.
I prefer his Shadow Man. Yeah, do it. Little bitch.
I'm trying to decide if getting rid of power is worth that.
Sure.
Okay. Ufula or Makoga?
You can take the only thing that power has and add it to your new boy.
Power has more damage. I can't add that to the new boy.
I guess that's fair.
Is this persona acceptable? Is this... Please wait just a moment.
Please wait just a moment. The ambassador of filth.
Jatayu Ganesha.
Byakuya Toga.
I know the character. I've never played the game.
That's okay. Snacks.
Huh.
That's a white rider.
White Rider.
White rider. To make snacks.
Could make snacks.
Snacks.
Let me look at what else can make.
Snacks.
What if I don't want snacks?
Uh-huh. Snack.
You can make a kumbanda.
We already morphed Kumbanga into something
We
else.
did.
We have willfully given up Kumbanga.
Kumbanga.
Make way, make way. Fuck.
They had to give up the Pazuzu we just made.
That's true. Pazuzu. Haru. Snacks.
Increased duration of support skills. So, like, what does that mean? If they don't activate, then they have longer to do these things. They are support skills.
Yes.
That's okay. Do you think it's worth it, or should you just go for Brightening Star?
Mm-hmm.
Your call.
Too breakfast.
Dead skill it is. We have snacks now.
Snacks.
Are you finished? The awakening of a new power. Now then,
What can we make from here?
make your decision.
Can make Seth.
We can just pull out the Horus.
Yeah. We love Seth.
We can make a big dumb dragon who got his penis cut off.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh god.
Decisions.
Think this.
Right.
Unless you want a particular, like, skill.
Is this persona acceptable?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please wait just a minute.
Sethery.
Now watch this one fail.
Yeah. Oh, this one? This one right here that you put 5 things into?
What would you like?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna fuck it up.
I'm gonna fuck that up now.
Would you
Damn.
like to look at the
What would you
persona
like to
and
do?
them?
Although, let me, I guess, before
What would you
all
like to
that,
do?
see what we
Would you
can do
like to
here.
create a weapon?
Would you like to create a weapon?
Could go for this.
You could go for that. Get some extra damage up in there.
You would want the Pazuzu and the Fortuna.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Feel like keeping track of what we need to pull back out for our people?
What was the other thing that we already need?
Horus. We need Horus.
Horus. Zeus.
Fortuna Entertainment. That's the name of an entertainment company from TMS.
Okay.
That a game you're interested in playing?
I bought it. I haven't played it.
This gun looks alright.
That was alright.
Looks like something I'd see in Overwatch. Albatross.
Albatross.
Wood.
Wood.
Kuramatenga. Well, if we can
Probably.
upgrade his persona, I'd rather do that. I don't think we need to keep track of Anzu then.
Nah, Zoo. Oh, ooh. That looks like a Zelda item.
It really does. On Bloody Mary.
Get Bloody Mary.
It's my favorite kind of cocktail. Ose.
Don't need to keep track of that one.
I'll say that's not equipped to anyone, so I don't think so. That's not one we just fused.
Okay. Fire Lord Jose. Power.
I'll do the top one.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. This is cheaper.
So much cheaper. Doesn't
So cheap.
Doesn't matter.
It does matter. One costs more money.
Exactly, but the fact that it's cheaper doesn't make the weapon any worse as well.
This weapon looks fucking dumb.
It's called Bloody Mary, and it looks like fucking this. What the fuck, guys? Hey, guys?
You're dumb. Hypnotic.
Hypnotic.
Ananta. That's one we just fused.
Ananta.
Make way, make way.
Ananta, it's time you knew
how snack you are.
Oh, looks fine.
It looks okay.
Looks fine.
I can tell it's a shotgun.
Important.
Yet, sometimes, some of these weapons...
You mean the machine pistol that looks like a fucking syringe?
Canard.
Canard!
From the Louvre. I'll give you address.
Fucking Anderson, right?
He's my favorite Red Ranger.
Okay.
I think the fucking Zeo Red Ranger's name is not Zeo. Around that time period, Zeo, Lost Galaxy, Turbo. It might be Turbo. No, it's not Turbo. What is it?
I don't know.
God, I'm so mad that I can't remember this.
Please read this.
Get rid of the suckakakaka.
That's a sucker that we already don't have, so.
Okay.
That looks fun.
Very stylized.
Yeah. So it's over designed as fuck, for sure.
It's a weapon skin. Rika Tsukimi.
Rika, suck me.
Who's Rika?
That sexy lady from Pokemon.
I mean, I was thinking of her, but I wasn't sure if you were thinking of someone else, so I was just making sure.
I realized that was the name of... Yeah. Anyway.
Of?
Nah.
Oh, so something just reminded from the DLC.
This is a super soaker.
It is, but from the DLC. So like you're a transfer student in another school, right? At some point, you gain the ability to call in like all the gym leaders and like Elite Four and the teachers from your school to come be like guest speakers or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And when they're there, you can battle them again, and you can talk with them and get special interactions and stuff like that. You can even like trade Pokemon with them, but you can have up to 2 at a time there. And certain pairs have unique interactions. And if you have Rika and Tulip there at the same time, Tulip basically just flirts with Rika. Which is based.
Based and true.
Good sandwich.
Good.
But It's also kind of funny. Remember during the Elite Four quiz when they're like, "Who's your favorite gym leader?"
Yeah.
Apparently, Gita tells whatever you answered that they were your favorite gym leader, and they confront you about it. Heaven's Drum.
Unicorn!
Nah,
Select a persona.
I'll use Izanagi no Okami Pikaro.
Retrospect is coming.
What?
No,
Please
no
read
worries.
this.
Don't
You
get
wish to
something.
withdraw this persona?
So don't get something. Don't worry
Uh,
about it. That looks like a toy.
it does. But I guess I'll equip it. PK-31.
PK fire!
Did we just fuse this one? We did. Pale Rider.
Riding some pails.
Okay, I didn't want to say anything when I noticed it, but we just went the whole time without a single fusion fucking up. Which I'm kind of surprised at.
Can your weapon fusions fuck up?
The weapon fusions can fuck up. When they fuck up, you don't make the wrong weapon. It'll like move stats around. So it'll sacrifice like maybe some of the range to give it a boost to power, or maybe the other way around.
Interesting. I don't think I ever had that happen the entire time I was playing the game.
Okay, we got new weapons for everyone.
You wish to
So let's
dismantle
disassemble our
Which
old
one will you choose?
weapons. This is the one. Yeah, just making sure we have the right. Goodbye, Olivier. Goodbye, Antares. No, Bloody Mary's the right one. Goodbye, Fire Drake. Goodbye, Paralyzer. Goodbye, Louvre. Bye-bye, love. Bye-bye, Lucius Arcus. Wait. No, Heaven's Drum is the new one. And Memory. The gun called Memory Eater. The machine pistol called Memory Eater. Oh, I can't look at it here. Never mind.
Looks like a dumbass medicine administrative device.
Sure
Would
does.
you like to look at the persona compendium? Then please take a look.
Horrors. Pazuzuzu.
1 moment, please.
Pale Rider.
You
Good
wish
Fortuna.
1 moment, please.
Antenna.
You wish 1 moment, please.
Gotcha,
One
gotcha.
moment, please. You wish 1 moment, please. Are you
One
finished?
moment, please.
So now we keep everyone.
What will you choose?
So we know we want this on Haruru. What?
Pazuzuzu.
Haruru. I'm thinking Pale Rider and Pazuzu for On and Morgana since they have more SP.
Hmm.
I kind of like Seth for Rizzler too, because gun damage.
Yo.
And then Rouge and Yusuke. Yeah, Rouge and Yusuke. Just out of curiosity.
Do you wish to reform? Now then, make your decision.
Nothing good.
Damn.
I mean, do you want to try to pull something to see if we can fuse her a better one?
Yeah.
Would you like to
Because I don't really care enough to pull up a fusion calculator. But if we pull out something of a higher level...
Izanagi Picaro is free.
Magatsu Izanagi Picaro is free.
Yes.
But what if we need it for a weapon? Then it won't be free then.
It's fair.
I think it's worth pulling now just to see if we can't fuse it into something better. I'm down.
I think we could see that.
You wish to withdraw? One moment, please.
I like how it pulls up with 0 and is like, I'm gonna take this out. Okay, good.
Make your decision.
Okay, you're all squared away now. Power and Ose, both of which we just gave up.
Well, they're higher level.
Not than Magatsu Izanagi. We could just equip that for now, I guess.
It wouldn't have speed.
No, it wouldn't.
Master will.
It's better than what she has, and we can retain the suck.
Is this persona? One moment, please.
Retain the suck. Got a problem?
Are you finished? What would you like to do? Which persona will you choose? What would you like to do? Now then,
Would you like to
have a
be?
pleasant day.
Getting that Lavenza dubstep.
What would you like to do? What?
Yo, my girl L, she's got a new fucking SoundCloud drop.
If there were any characters I could see doing, like DJ stuff, I think it would be Lavenza.
I believe it. I believe she'd give it a try.
I can never get in the right mood for this stuff in my normal outfit. It only kicks in when the time
I feel like every time we're in LeBlanc, it's the version of where Arena and Yusuke are having just a big pile of curry.
And why not?
Why not? It's just so much.
Yeah.
Or if you're stupid and don't know that that's curry, does kind of look like it could be a big ass pile of mashed potatoes and gravy.
I've never had curry.
It's good.
No, you don't mean.
It's a big pile of mashed potato.
Yeah.
It's not. My mind keeps coming back.
You ever had a big pile of mashed potato?
I have. You haven't?
There'd be a reason behind it.
Maybe not that.
I haven't had a pile that big now, but I've had a big pile.
I mean, if this world does exist in your heart, it'd make sense for changes to your state of mind to influence the place.
Oh, so it's because Toshiro decided he was going to fight back?
It stands to reason. Once Toshiro was emboldened, so were the other beings.
Emboldened this day.
Sorta defiant, old timer.
Yeah?
Well,
Cool.
being around you criminals was bound to toughen me.
Nah, but,
Is your dick italic or bold?
my dick is Comic Sans.
Arena, you still need to grow up a bit.
Everyone hates it?
Aren't you roughly the same age as these
No,
people?
no.
You need to learn to
Oh,
respect your elders, or life is going to be.
Yeah, I know.
They ironically love it.
Ah,
I'm not putting up with this anymore.
ironically.
I'll take the dub no matter how it comes.
Those two haven't matured at all, have they?
I hate watch your penis.
Let's do what we gotta do to find our ticket out of here.
Yeah, dub's a dub.
As many eyes as I can get on this dick.
Is this the right place?
Fuck.
Can't be. A rather pleasant courtyard. One could easily find a place to sit back, relax, and enjoy a bed.
Is
Do you run enough food even now, Inari?
That's a true
For
statement.
lunch myself,
That's true,
but
yeah.
we've got that to take care of first.
No, I'd like to think it's interesting and
Your
good,
penis?
but no.
I'm sure some fresh hell awaits us.
Talking about something else now.
But the rebels told us that's where the key is.
I'm gonna take this and reel it back.
Work up an appetite.
I'd like to think it's interesting.
Who's on the other side?
And good.
I'll make short work of it.
Damn, Makoto.
Let's reel it back to party members dying.
That was so long ago. Wow.
I need to change it somehow.
Oh, Earth to Toshiro. Something bugging you?
Oh, it's not. I could swear.
I don't fucking know.
Okay, folks. On the
I
count
like
of
to
three,
think
like
it's
last time.
interesting
1,
and good.
2, 3.
Oh God.
Go make some hot pockets.
I have hot pockets.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
Nice.
I know.
Oh.
Start the battle.
Start the battle.
No.
Okay, introduction of the swappers.
Don't fuck up like I did.
I won't freeze it. Or what did you do to fuck up?
I froze it.
Okay.
I froze it and then
Wait.
hitting it again.
What if I draw it off
For-
and then switch with it?
I froze it and then hitting it again killed it.
What to do here?
So I was just trapped down here.
Nice.
Based.
True. I drove him to despair.
Oh, whoa.
Not really, though. It's like, this is gonna be troublesome. Not really.
Nah.
Like, I got this thing dead to rights.
I feel like it's a little more troublesome in Repaint Your Heart, but even then, not really.
Yeah.
Here I go. I won't miss.
Here I go. Making mistakes.
Here I go, being a mistake.
Behold our determination.
I'm ready.
Instead, you killed it.
I killed it. Dead. Like, I could do that, but they'll just heal.
Uh-huh.
The other me.
I'm just gonna sit here and wait.
Good.
Okay.
Good.
Oh.
Upset.
Oh, shit. Fuck.
What happens?
They forcefully swapped me.
Rude. Goes right back up.
I'll do my best.
Oh wow.
Show me what you got.
Here I go.
mildly inconvenienced me. Oh no.
Damn.
What am I gonna do now? Alright. Does that just knock it off the stage?
No, but I wish it did.
Wouldn't that be something?
Wouldn't that be nice? Wait, does it? No fucking way.
I don't think it does.
That'd be way too fucking good.
What to do here?
That would be way too.
I'll do my best.
Now,
Here I go.
all right.
Wouldn't it be nice to peanut butter?
Peanut butter?
I'm ready.
Wouldn't it be nice to butter peanuts? Go, go, go. Damn it. Oh. Okay.
I'll do my best. Here I go.
Making mistakes. Honestly, though. Like, this is very much a mistake.
Show me what you got.
Yeah.
Here I go.
If only we were as characters where we could get an extra move for free. Well, not for free. We're also not full on voltage. Never mind.
Turn spirit into strength. There'll be no mercy. What was I doing?
There's a soundbite in Persona 5 where I'm like 100% sure that Morgana is saying time for some butt breath.
Shots were good. Way to go.
He's definitely not.
No,
But
he's not.
it's time for some butt death.
I think I know the line you're talking about.
Do you know what he's
I just can't recall well enough what it is that's actually being said.
I have no idea. I know it's not time for some butt death. It's super self. It's something he says before doing an
An all-out attack, yeah.
It's like time for some butt.
I'll do my best.
I mean, that would be one hell of a voice line.
Time for some death.
But somehow methinks
You don't think so?
that's not what's being
If
said.
you stand right next to that guy, does it count? No, not that guy. The guy that's down. No, it does not.
Don't have the angle for it.
Stoopy. Stoopy
And
idiot.
maybe I want to kill him. I can't kill him.
I'll wake you up.
But I can sweep him away.
Sweep him away.
Let's go.
Schweps him away.
5 enemies remaining. We're not
Everyone's favorite ginger ale brand.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Don't know about that one, Chief.
Here I go.
I don't know what everyone's favorite ginger ale brand is.
Hmm.
I don't don't drink enough ginger ale to be partial to one or the other. Or the other. There might be three.
One or the other, or the other.
Well, there's probably more than three, but like major ones. Another Schweppes in Canada Dry. I think I said another one. Another major one.
Ah! That was so loud.
Time for some death!
We'll give it a minute, because I don't fucking know what's what.
It's too late for apologies.
This might just be all of the like, all it attack screams. I'm not sure.
I'm ready.
They're done for.
Here I go.
Yep.
I'm firing down.
That.
Oh man, enemy reinforcements.
Fuck.
Support's on the way.
Just gonna let that run by.
I'll do my best.
It's definitely time for some butt.
Here I go.
I hate you so much.
All right.
We have thought this for years. And I have
Here I go.
never taken the time to figure out what he's actually saying.
All right.
What to do here?
Here I go.
Now's the time.
Always be for me. Time for some butt.
Like, is it like the navigator line before the all-out attack? Or something he says as they're like jumping up?
That's something he says as they're jumping in the rear.
Show me what you got. I'm ready.
Now,
For a little bit, but I guess we expected too much. It seems this is your limit. Let us leave that as
I'll do my best. You're going to hit an ally.
Fuck Joker.
He'll be fine.
Hey, are you planning to hit Joker?
It's a good pro idea. It's time to draw the card.
Yeah, this is just all the all-out attack screams.
We'll never know. There's no way to find out. It can't be done.
There is a way to find out. It can be done.
Nah,
Why didn't you die?
can't be done. I'll die that way.
So true, bestie.
Some butt.
I hate you. I want your butt dead. It's not that funny. You're gonna ruin this man's day.
Because I can't press the buttons, can I?
No, they can't.
They're too spindly.
all right.
I'm gonna pass you the controller for a second while I'm looking for this.
Let me find out what he's actually saying.
What the fuck butt death is all about?
What happens if you type butt death into Pornhub?
Probably exactly what you're expecting.
What? What am I expecting?
You tell me.
I don't know. I don't have the answer to that question. Making us.
Time for some punishment, maybe?
It might be time for some punishment. It doesn't sound like that, though.
Hold on. Time for some bloodshed.
Bloodshed! There it is!
I couldn't remember the line until I heard it, but I know I've never misheard that. You have only misheard
I have no idea. I just had no idea what he was actually saying, and I had in my head,
bloodshed.
Time for some bloodshed. That makes a lot of sense.
Because they're shedding blood.
That makes a lot more sense.
Infinitely more, even. So stupid.
You think? Is there a way to make this sexier?
Nah.
It's like, she can reach there with her gun.
If you're just looking to get some chip damage, you can move Arena out of the way.
I can move Arena out of the way. I'm wondering if maybe I can get Haruru some more move with the...
You'd be giving up your all-out attack on her. Well, I guess Joker could just give up his turn to set one up for Haru.
That's what I was thinking. But I don't know if it would actually end up being worth it.
She'd be able to get closer, but if your end goal is trying to get all three of these dudes in it, well, actually, maybe. Could work. Because what's the spread on Maiga? Which I think we have. No, it's just Maiga. Can he move any more forward? We have Phantom Judge again already? Hold on, try that.
Actually, yeah. Phantom Judge do exactly what we need, because we could move Joker's.
I think you could maybe no, it doesn't have enough spread. Never mind. Because if you were able to get the drummer boy with the musketeer, it would show here.
I think this could actually get everybody in here. Because then Joker can move however.
From Haru's end, can she... There you go. That's no... Yeah. Joker hops on. And now you can do your spread.
Now I'm free to move about the cabin.
And you've got two all-out attacks right there, bud.
Yosh. We figured it out.
There's a musketeer we're not getting, though. It looks like. There's something off camera.
Okay. Damn. Thanks, sir.
You walked right by him. Or no, he's here. Magarula's probably stronger?
Possibly.
Or that? Get a really good roll?
I think the most damage we can do is this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Interesting maneuver.
I'm really stupid. Bye.
Very nice.
For some butt that.
Bloodshed.
We managed to pull through.
Well,
Bloodshed.
still not say butt.
Bloodshed?
Butt.
Blood. Shed.
What?
Phew. That should do it, right?
So,
I'm friends with an idiot.
get dropped somewhere?
Don't see anything of the sort so far.
Hold up! I've got a reading!
You can read?
This is what was shining? These aren't keys, though. Yep, no mistaking it. Those are bandages.
They're band-aids.
Really? Sorry, but could I see those for a moment?
What the?
Here's where we start getting some juicy Toshiro backstory.
Come in.
Ah, there you are. I heard I'd find you here. Huh? You look fine, more or less.
Hmm? I'm sorry, but I don't believe we've met. Perhaps you're mistaking me for someone else.
Nope, you're definitely who I've been looking for. Toshiro Kasukabe, Mr. Class President.
Well, I suppose you're not mistaken then. What did you need to discuss with me?
Relax. No need to be so formal with me. It's not like I have to have a reason to be here. This is the student council room, and I am a student.
You have an upperclassman uniform, but I haven't seen you here before. Are you a new transfer?
All business, aren't you?
Unless I'm misremembering, Pokemon looked great since launch, period. Everything else looked like shit also since launch, period.
I got curious about you.
And PC box loading thing, I'm pretty sure was either at the same time they dropped Teal Mask or a patch update pretty soon thereafter. Period.
Why are you describing me to myself? Is this some kind of awkward ribbing? If you don't have any council business, please see yourself out. I'm quite busy here.
Oh, sorry if I upset you. I'm just interested.
I wanna be in a hot pocket.
Getting beat up by a whole gang of delinquents? They don't even do that
Get
in
it?
anymore.
It's a vagina joke.
I got it, yeah.
I even thought for a second that I'd find you here all covered in bandages.
But it's just like in Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Iron Man has a super move called Photon Cannon. But the voice line.
But he says penis cannon or something.
No, the
butt death cannon.
No, the voice line sounds like hot dog cannon.
How do you get hot dog from Proton?
It just sounds like that, man. I don't know. Sounds like hot dog cannon.
This is what game?
Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
I need experience as a public figure to ensure I can take up the family's work. But never mind all that. I'm digressing.
I think you're just constantly on drugs.
Huh. Still, you ended up rescuing the kid, right?
I think so.
Tired to go back to bullying him once they had their fill assaulting me. Don't you have somewhere to be? It's well past time for students to still.
I'm not the only one who thinks this. My brother thinks so too. But my brother, has the same genes as I do.
I've got a hunch about you. This is where you usually hang out after school, right? I'll drop by and bug you again later.
Huh?
See ya.
That is not the soundbite I remember.
Oh, my bad. I meant to give you this earlier. Here.
That is not the soundbite I
I'm
remember.
gonna say I very definitely heard Proton Cannon.
Yes.
Some bandages.
Hold on.
Sega Dreamcast?
What is with that girl?
I played it on the Xbox 360 Marketplace.
Uh-huh. Hey! Was that?
Yeah. I bet we saw the same
Is
thing.
it the sound?
Still can't wrap my head around it though.
The soundbite that I remember has been a more robotic sound.
That was Toshiro in the uniform, yeah?
I don't want to watch through a whole fight. Oh,
Yeah, I was wondering about that too. Going by appearance, she and Arena were.
get Iron Man back on screen.
This also might be the first game.
We should take these.
Oh, that's the attack, right?
Yes.
Now that we have what seems to be the key in this place, we can get out of here.
Is this Marvel vs. Capcom 2?
We'll have plenty to talk about.
It looks the same as the other game.
Side of the door.
And that voice line sounded different, but also didn't sound like Hot Dog Cannon.
I didn't even hear the voice line there.
Evolution of Iron Man Proton Cannon.
There we go.
That wasn't a figment of our imaginations.
You mean we witnessed something that actually took place?
Yes, I'm sure of it. Though I'd forgotten the event entirely until now.
That definitely sounds like Proton.
Was Eri Natsuhara. She was one of my senpai on the student council. But out of all my life, why that memory?
Why do they sound like the sound happening?
Yeah. I'd say that sounds right.
This place does resemble a school in some ways. If you added a bunch of weird stuff to one.
Toshiro, have you remembered
I'm sure it was a game not as new as this.
It might have been free, because that sounds closer to what I remember.
Shortly after, and
She had you totally whipped?
that's an awful way to put it. But it's unfortunately not.
It must have been free that I was remembering where it sounded like Hot Dog Cannon.
Also the kind of
But that didn't sound like Hot Dog.
It did kind of sound like Hot Dog a little bit.
Not even a little. What the fuck are you on?
God. Oh.
Toshiro, fight the good fight.
You're doing a bit, right? This is a bit.
I initially agreed to help so I could keep tabs.
No.
She was such a reckless student.
For the love of God, Davey.
Before I knew it, she had us running all over the school together.
If you are trying to tell me that that sounds like the words Hot Dog Cannon,
It does a little bit.
I'm gonna tell you that you are out your goddamn mind.
Feel like I could reasonably mishear it as that.
Like a screw being loose. You lost the whole goddamn toolbox.
Since I was fed up with my father's alternative expectations for me.
It's Hot Dog Cannon. And Morgana says time for some butt day.
We did a lot of good together. That's all I'm able to remember. Why?
Bloodshed 1, I'll give you, because butt death at least sounds kind of close to bloodshed.
Too hard. We all shared that vision when you touched the bandage. That's what restored
Granted,
memory.
I don't hear butt death
Maybe we can learn more
at
from
all,
fighting
so
her.
like,
I mean, have
I
you
don't know how
heard,
you miss bloodshed, but
have you heard the word butt death said together before this evening?
You as well, Arena.
but I will not give you any room to stand on for Hot Dog Cannon.
Totally. They even have the same chemistry
Hot Dog
together.
Cannon.
Think so?
I got the game wrong though. It was Marvel's Capcom 3.
Those two words, there, I don't see any world timeline in which you.
More like he's in the palm of
They
your
share
hand.
one similar sound
Yeah.
for in one spot in the word. Everywhere else in those words, that each different, if you lined them up, sounds different.
When I saw the visions of Toshiro's memory, I felt something stirring in my own head. That girl. She's someone from your own world, right? Ever since I heard we're in a world made from Toshiro's heart, I've been thinking. What am I, exactly?
Marina. I have a few ideas I could share, but nothing for certain. Ultimately, I have a feeling you're entirely different from any of the entities we're familiar with.
I see.
You're an idiot.
I have bad ears for sure.
No matter what you turn out to be, in the end, you're still me.
Nailed it. No matter what you are,
Fucking
you'll
hot
always be
dog
me.
can.
Just like
Hot
I'll
dog
always say
can.
that, yeah?
Check the
Are you sure you
transcript.
didn't hear like hot dog, carousel, supreme, megamondo, butt cheeks or something?
Thanks.
Yeah,
Well,
just
no use
hot
thinking
dog
about
can.
that. How about we get back to it? We've still got 3 more things to find, right?
You think a hot dog is a sandwich?
Yep, now that we've got
No.
one, let's head
Is
back
it
to
a
the
taco?
Rabbids room next.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, especially since we can assume another fight's waiting for us behind the next door. Let's head back.
Do you think a hot dog is a sandwich?
Nah,
Do you think a hot dog is a taco?
no. A corn dog is a beef Wellington, though.
Explain.
Well, a beef Wellington is just sort of a big hunk of sirloin that you sear on all sides, and then you bake inside of a puff pastry.
Okay. I've never had a beef Wellington, so I wouldn't know that, but I'll take your word for it.
The only thing that a corn dog is missing is higher quality meat. That's the big one. But there's also traditionally a mushroom puree inside of the puff pastry as well.
So what about those corn dogs that have like cheese filling?
Those are mozzarella sticks.
Mm. I have no words.
Or a chicken cordon bleu that's taken a very left turn.
Okay. Okay. I'm so fucking just out of it now. I don't.
Where did you lose it?
I have no way to bring it back.
We're too far away. We can't go back.
Nice. Oh yeah. Okay.
These hot
Categorizing things weirdly.
These
I can
hot
work with
ones,
that.
Hot Pockets, is a little spicier than I was thinking they would be.
Yeah.
Mm.
What kind of sauce is it supposed to be in there?
It's this one's like
Seriously?
a spicy Philly cheesesteak type thing,
Mm. Gotcha.
but they're like Hot Ones branded. But
I gotcha.
it says they're like middle of the road on the spiciness scale. But
I gotcha.
I'd be very scared to see what the top tier one would be.
I don't know. I feel like not as scary as people would expect. But that's just from experience of most brands usually calling their super hot things super hot when they're not super hot. You know? You want to talk about what's super hot? The fucking... And they've chilled the fuck out on these in recent years, and it upsets me. The fucking Taco Bell hot sauce packets,
Yeah.
how, like, you used to pick one up, and you would read it, and it'd be like, mild, so you're a pussy.
Really?
Yeah.
That's right.
But if we're talking about categorizing things weirdly, I can work with that. Ultra Beasts. Are they legendaries?
I don't know.
You don't have an opinion?
I don't.
What if...
I feel like probably, yeah.
They are categorized differently from legendaries.
Yeah.
Officially, they're not legendaries.
Understood.
But neither is Volcarona. And the first time that thing appeared in a game, it had a special overworld encounter where you clicked on it. Like a legendary.
Yeah.
Maybe this?
Maybe.
I use that skill. This is movement.
It is. You have to, like, max out Brigadier Blitz to make it do worthwhile damage.
Yeah. Like, if you've got a lot of enemies within that line it'll hit, it's good for setting them up for once mores.
Yeah. Yeah.
You deserve at least that much after all your bullshit.
Hot dog cannon.
No, hot dog cannons are the things at baseball games.
You went to a baseball game where there was a hot dog cannon?
The cafeteria, you say?
Yeah, so you know, like, they like, you know,
If I can't enroll,
the, you know, t-shirt cannons? That, but hot dog.
I don't think anyone's ever done that.
and I'm sure you're
It's been a thing.
That seems illegal.
It seems like gloriousness.
Well, we can understand getting hungry, but we've got a job waiting for us in that cafeteria.
Hot dog cannon.
If I had to wait.
But it wasn't Iron Man using it.
Time for some death.
That's correct. Just go up the nearest
Their hair is the hat.
Sounds like you already knew that.
Is it a week?
Any more time and just get going.
I did.
Or maybe the whole head is the hat. I don't know.
I don't know.
I'll lead the way if you don't mind.
So fucked up.
Like, if the hair came down and covered their face, that'd be one thing.
But no.
This floor of the building ultimately looks
Doesn't.
the same as the last.
The cafeteria should be just ahead. Let's hurry.
Hey, Toshiro.
Honestly, the hats aren't Holy Infant so tender and mild, Holy Infant flaming hot.
Some time since I graduated.
Nice. But, like, obviously the hats aren't, like, attached to them. Because the hats don't, like, show under the fucking Phantom Thief disguises they wear in the Second Kingdom.
Mm.
Any idea who could be in charge here?
Can you remember?
So they can take them on and off.
Maybe
Mm.
the other students?
No way. It hasn't all come back yet.
A room.
I can't believe it's you.
I can't believe it's not butter.
Who is that?
Look, I don't know who you are, but get in our way and we'll mess you up. Got it?
We'll mess you up. Got it.
Who are you already?
I guess that's it.
Whoever it was, it sounded like he recognized me. Damn it.
So, do you think, like, was the big twist of this one a twist at all to you? With the
Not
Kingdom Ruler?
not really.
We're likely coming to blows with another
Yeah.
character, like Mario.
Me
and
neither.
He's the one
Like,
making life tough for those
they
who
could have done that and still maintained a twist about it.
collect whatever these keys are supposed to be for that to happen.
But I feel like it's painfully obvious what's going.
Looks like Yoshi Ring was
Yeah.
right on the money. That's our next destination.
I wonder though, because like
This is their cafeteria? Oh, it's pretty huge.
the characters in stories, whenever it's like, oh, it's clearly obvious what's going on. Because in this case, it's not one where we have more information than they do, like it usually is.
Right.
Quite popular, especially for the price.
We can just
I'd heard that this place
tell from context
students
clues.
in lines during
Yeah.
You heard.
So like,
So you know
if I
what's
find
right
myself
here?
in a real life scenario
places like this. From what I remember,
with a similar mystery, would I also just be too stupid to solve it?
Well, I think in this case, the only reason that it is obvious to us is because
It's
they have
just a food room.
they have willfully hidden the name of the ruler from us.
Yeah.
And to them, it's just like, oh, they're just not telling us. But to,
No, to them, it's the same thing where they go to say the name or whatever, like
right,
the rebels or even the guy over the speaker, and it just comes out distorted or
Right.
something.
to them, it's like, oh, we just can't hear the name for whatever reason. And they have no context of, like, but why is that? Other than just, like, what's going on in the world, like, why, what reason.
I'm getting a call from my father, so I'm going to pass this over to you.
But for us, it's like,
No, I get what you're saying. I'm just not sure how much I think it holds up. Hello. Hello.
Better get ready.
I put them on check.
Sound good?
Oh yeah, I do still have it. I got you. Alright, I'll see you later. Ugh.
I feel like if anybody has a reason to, like, maybe definitely be able to suss out what's going on without the context of, oh, this is literature. There's no reason for the writer to hide this from me unless it's somebody I know before. It would be Toshiro. Like, Toshiro could probably put it together because he has context of everything. But the Phantom Thieves, aside from what has happened so far, have no idea what has happened in Toshiro's life. So,
I mean, yes, that's true, but like, I don't know. I feel like the rule for this one, I think, is no shooting, if I remember correctly.
it is. I did see it this time.
But I could be wicked wrong. I could, but I feel like were I to, find myself in some sort of comparable real life situation, whatever that would be, I'm not sure. But
What on earth could this be?
But let's say it's something comparable.
Let's just...
You know who else suffers from dementia?
Do you know his dementia?
But if I was to find myself in some similar real-life predicament, that if I'm able to, we know so far that all of these kingdom rulers, all this bullshit, it's all tied to, let's say, it's all tied to Drew. Okay, so everything here has got something to do with Drew. We've pieced that together.
Right.
We solved the mystery, gang. It all has to do with Drew. And then we get here, right? Where, and I can't remember because we're not super paying attention to the cutscenes this time around. They haven't already picked who they're putting the blame on, right?
No.
Okay, they haven't done this. So unless there was someone immediately to lay blame at, I feel like I'd like to hope anyways, and I could be wrong, but I'd be able to figure, all's got to do with Drew. So if there's a ruler here, it's got to have something to do with Drew. That much makes sense. But whenever they're saying the the kingdom ruler's name, whenever, they're referring to themselves over that intercom, it's all coming through distorted. I can't tell what they're saying and have something to do with him. I don't know. I feel like maybe the reason we can't tell is because he's lost his memories and it is him? I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, that might cross your mind, but the rationale that they...
The question is, but why would he be the ruler? And then that makes a new question that if we're assuming, from what we've seen previously, Toshiro's been pretty clean in what's going on with these kingdom rulers, and it's just them being shitty people. Well, Toshiro's not shitty, but I guess he could be since he lost his memories. I don't really know.
Right.
I could be wrong, but I'd like to think that maybe it wouldn't be as painfully obvious for a real world situation. Take away the context of, I know this is a story and it's gonna do story things. But I don't know. I feel like there's other ways they could have done this twist and had it be a twist. Honestly, the big twist to come out of this, I think, has more to do with my stupid off the wall, no evidence to support it when the game first came out prediction.
Alright.
I'll cut them down.
I'm ready.
Wipe them out.
Okay, boss. No problem there. Okay, boss. No problem there.
If you move up a bit more, can you get him with a skill?
He would be frozen.
Yes, he'd be frozen, but then he couldn't hit Rouge.
Perfect. You'll be safe there.
That is not what I'm trying to do.
Oh, so Rouge is just taking a hit and we're... Okay.
You'll get no mercy.
Now what I'm trying to do...
Is get him over to this side or something?
Do another all-out attack that encapsulates these two idiots.
I gotcha. No, I don't think you can do that.
To use my persona.
Because if Makoto uses up her once more to pull him to where he can be done up, then you're done.
But then we could have... If Makoto was somehow able to shoot this man, which we might be able to...
I mean, you could just take the penalty.
We could just take the penalty. However...
What are you cooking?
Good job, Queen. Yeah, perfect there.
Is he gonna hit us from that?
He's gonna hit you from there.
Alright.
Time to use my persona.
Frey is so short range.
Sucks so bad.
Time to use my persona.
Like, the biggest bet we can take is, like... he doesn't want to jump off.
He does.
Yeah.
If you're looking to set up an all-out attack, I think the only way you're going to be able to do it and catch them both in it is using your guns, taking a penalty, and giving the once more to Makoto.
I don't think there's any way to actually do that, though. Because he just can't shoot.
May I see?
You mean from up here?
Yeah.
Hold on.
I'm ready.
Hold on.
Cut them down.
No, you had it right. You skate on that side.
I go.
I know.
I'm perfectly ready.
I'm ready.
Wipe them out.
And Makoto's still up, I would say.
Well,
You'll get no mercy.
Because hear me out. Yusuke
Perfectly ready.
shoots the guy.
No problem there.
He jumps over. Makoto can then shoot the guy and walk on behind him.
right.
And, yeah, do it from there. And as long as you keep Makoto in...
Oh, the penalty doesn't happen immediately.
No. Yeah.
This isn't my show. That'll show 'em.
Now catch them both. And maybe if you do enough damage to just destroy the speaker, never mind. There you go.
Ryuji's still hitting. That's fine.
Oh, yeah.
That's fine. He'll be okay.
He is a tough boy.
My worry was, I thought the penalty happened immediately because I couldn't remember how it worked. And if the penalty happened immediately, I wasn't sure if that was going to
keep you from being able to act.
Yeah.
I get you.
He is a bad sheep. Bad sheep.
You're gonna want to set up another all-out attack, I think. I do declare.
You do declare?
I do declare.
Occur.
I do declare, clear.
Do the la la la.
Do the la 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 la.
So this guy's got like a sniper rifle, but
it's because that speaker's in the way.
Fucking speakers. That fucking speaker.
If you have enough range and get a better angle, it could work.
I'm perfectly ready.
I mean, also, how far can he get if he drops down? Just in that direction. Yeah. So, switch to Rouge, or Makoto, rather. Oh, never mind. Bring Yusuke back and set up a situation where Makoto can hit the button while he's down where he is.
Damn it, this is bad. Wipe them out.
Follow up.
I'm perfectly ready. Damn it, this is bad.
I think that's close enough that should trigger.
Yep.
Yeah. It won't get your all-out attack right now because none of those guys are down, but it'll at least take care of this guy and you still have full actions to deal with.
It definitely does. Definitely does do that. It do.
It dooby doo. Dooby doo.
You'll get no mercy.
Maybe a little mercy.
No mercy.
Ooh. The range on it is so dookie.
Yeah. Now you feel my rage.
Assuming they don't die to one all-out attack, that would set up two.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Damn, this is bad. Seal.
Let's get in there.
Or Zionga. Actually,
I think with Zionga, and then we have Yusuke take the O, so that we can out too.
Well, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully that worked. Well, in that case, why not trigger the all-out attack first? Because it for sure doesn't kill him with as much health as he's got, I don't think. You don't want to damage him and set it up to where the one all-out attack takes them both so you can't trigger the second. Does that make sense? Oh, it does just kill. Well, you still got Ryuji's action after that. This went so well.
There's one more round of reinforcements.
Well, they can suck my dick.
Get a load of this. I'll slice you into pieces.
They just get to move now?
I did not think that they would just get to move now.
That's bullshit.
That is not how reinforcements typically work.
Well, I guess there's one of your 10 baton passes.
Yay. Do we want to do it or do we want to do an undo?
It's up to you. We've had missions where we don't get all the rewards.
That's fair, but this one felt pretty easily preventable.
I mean, if you want to do the undo, go for it.
Just don't restart.
Yeah, just don't restart. It's your call.
Oh, we have to do all of it again.
Yeah. Takes you back to the start of the turn.
That was such a long turn.
Oh, you're such a long turn.
Well,
yes.
okay. Interesting, interesting.
No.
Maybe so.
Definitely not.
The enemy is in my sights. My fingers on the trigger.
Poopy baby.
Who's my big stinky poopy baby?
Who's my stinky little guy? Who's my big poopy baby?
We could trade you a pooper.
Get ready to ride your home.
No, the first time I called Iona to do the special coaching, and she's like, guess what Gita told me? She told me that I'm your super duper #1 ultra amazing mega mondo raddest favorite gym leader. I'm like, Gita, what the fuck are you doing? Why am I in first? Sionga.
No.
I mean, you hit the other guy, get the once more, and you know that gets this guy to like 1 health that Yusuke can then finish.
Yeah.
That way Rouge can stay the farthest back possible.
He is in cover. Probably.
And actually, Rouge can stay back and stay in cover while you trigger this all-out attack if you put him there, because Yusuke can move over once you're ready to do it. Not Ryuji, Yusuke.
What?
Where you had him next to the block.
Yeah.
Swap to Yusuke.
Oh, right.
Move over so you get the third guy.
Yeah.
He's... yeah.
Yeah. But slice you into pieces.
And then, for the full blockage, since they're gonna get to move this turn, I wouldn't hit him with your sword, I would just shoot him from my...
Yeah.
Fucking bullshit ambush reinforcements.
Under what fucking circumstances does that nonsense not happen? 'Cause I don't... Why... That's not how reinforcements work in this game.
Unless we've just been blessed to be in positions where they can't do anything the turn they spawn in, I could swear that you're right. And yes, that is not how reinforcements work in this game. I don't think I would do that if I were you.
You don't think so?
Well, what's the rest of your game plan? Because I think all that does is set Yusuke up to die.
Well, Yusuke would be here.
I mean, hitting him with your sword, yeah, sure, but shooting him from back where you were?
Shooting him from back here puts that guy where Yusuke is and Yusuke over
I
there.
see what you're saying. I see what you're... I was forgetting about the teleporting. Yeah, you could... I don't know. I feel like... And feel free to disagree with me, but I feel like the the play that we should be trying to make happen here is between a very wide breadth on either side of these dummies and someone making a point back behind the ninja, try to set up an all-out attack and catch them all.
I do want to set up an all-out attack.
Yeah, and you could do it with Yusuke swapping to that dude's place, but then you need Makoto and Ryuji both to make it to the far end of the map, which they don't have the reach for.
Well, so here's the download. I'm just gonna.
Okay. And actually, now I'm thinking more steps ahead. I think this can still.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do it, and you'll see what I'm planning.
I think I already know what you're planning.
As we go.
Here I go. Take 'em out.
Like this.
Yeah, I see what you. Yeah.
She can come over here and Ryuji.
Would Brigantine Blitzkrieg hit them all? Unless you don't think that's worth it, just for damage on more targets to make them easier kills.
Twerks. I do this.
All but one died, but Makoto
can execute him. And then we're good to go. Because if memory serves, these are the last enemies. Fuck off.
Imagine it doesn't die, stands up, shoots Ryuji.
Out of spite. And we get a Makoto victory screen.
But she was showing off the goods.
Time for some blood.
That settles the matter. Now, for this second so-called key.
Ready for Toshiro's home movies.
Hey yo.
Huh, that's a weird looking box.
Oh, I remember.
Hey yo.
History class. Something in the Edo period.
Yes, the Student Council suggestion box from the Edo period.
It's a way to collect people's complaints and requests anonymously. Although, this one appears to be empty.
My phone passed away.
I can't say for sure.
Plug it in.
The same as last time.
Plug it in.
You expect me to stand up?
I guess not particularly now, but can you not reach one from where you are?
No, it's in my room.
So tired. Entrance exams might be important, but that doesn't.
Yo, this phone is awesome! It
Overnight cramming is
blocks spam texts. It detects them automatically.
Yo.
You might make it by cramming for regular tests, but comprehensive ones like entrance exams require long-term memory for any chance.
Oh, good. I can get some shut-eye during this lecture.
I don't give you lectures. I give you advice, which you clearly need. If anything, I should lecture you on how to take advice properly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I noticed earlier. The suggestion box has been awfully empty lately.
If I had to guess, I'd say
Good
it's
song.
taking care of everything by now. You're going to run yourself ragged if you're always looking for trouble to clean up, Eri.
You're saying I should turn a blind eye to people in need? That'll run me even more ragged.
Please, try putting yourself in my shoes for once. Can't you just enjoy the peace and quiet as the fruits of your labor?
I sure hope you're right.
Oh,
Something's still
boy.
bugging me. Isn't the vibe at school kinda weird now?
Weird.
I'm sorry, what?
Come in!
Oh, I bet.
Hello, what the fuck is up?
Hi.
Titties.
Someone said that you guys hear out people in trouble?
Yep, whatever it is, you can lay it on your future Prime Minister here.
Don't say such ridiculous
I'm
things.
so confused.
How come? One
Why do
day
you
you'll
say
be
such
that
ridiculous
presiding Prime
things?
Minister, yeah?
Like, confused?
I've never
Yeah.
said anything of the sort.
What?
Because I'm
Don't you
constantly
remember your
confused.
speech? I'll never take favors from my father.
But
I'll
it's
stand on
just
business.
so out of pocket when I say hot dog.
You must be the
Yes!
best man I've ever met.
Huh?
They are not the same thing!
Oh, wait, is that a Prime Minister?
We are
Yeah.
not the same.
I hate you so
Ouch.
much.
Here, grab a seat and hit us with the deeds.
I wish darkness upon you
Vice Principal Nakabachi's been
Damn.
and all your kin.
I can?
Your kin.
I was such an idiot.
Barbie
My
2.
chances at college.
Electric.
My whole life.
Also
What
Oppenheimer.
if the school found out I've been working at a nightclub?
And when Nakabachi stumbled onto your secret, he proposed a deal to keep you off the hook.
Somehow they make an Oppenheimer to come out alongside Barbie 2.
Oh god, that would be so awful.
There's no way they could do it. It's impossible.
No, it's not.
Actually, you know what the Oppenheimer sequel is? It's Godzilla -1.
Godzilla -1?
Yeah.
What?
That's the Godzilla movie that's out in theaters right now.
It's called Godzilla -1, like for real?
Like for real, for real.
And no one like thought to be like, this is kind of a shitty name.
It probably sounds better in Japanese.
I sure hope so. Because that name is awful.
Probably sounds better in Japanese. But yes, the name's pretty bad. The movie, though, great. Excellent.
I'll take your word for it.
But that's the Oppenheimer sequel.
That's the sequel to Oppenheimer.
Yes. Because Godzilla is created by the nuclear bomb strike in World War II. So
canonically, that's what birthed Godzilla.
yes.
Rad.
Has been from the very beginning.
Oh, I believe that it has been from the very beginning. I just didn't know that.
The original Godzilla movie came out in like the 50s, so that was that was a significantly fresher wound at that time.
Fresher wound.
Yeah.
God, I am so pissed right now. I don't care how badly Nakabachi.
Yeah, like all my Godzilla knowledge really is limited to I know he's got a mech form. I know as a kid he rode around on a skateboard and discouraged people from smoking. Wore a backwards hat, which made him super cool and relatable.
It's not necessarily that he has a mech form, it's there is a mech that is built, designed to look like him. It's a completely different thing.
I thought it was just straight up him again.
Not him again.
At any rate, we're going to investigate this. I have to know the truth. That's right.
It's a separate entity.
Sucks for him then. I'd love to be a mech.
Yeah.
Harry and I went around the school investigating. Turning up leads wasn't easy, but Harry was persistent enough that we eventually had a grasp of the situation.
I know he shoots lasers and shit and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Sexual harassment, embezzlement, extortion, other abuses of power, all of it being covered up by the administration. And to top it all off, Nakabachi had been promised a promotion.
That sounds like a stinky poopy head.
He essentially had full reign of the school.
And he had a bunch of fighting games in the GameCube and original Xbox and PS2 generation. And not all of them were too bad.
Truly.
Mm.
Wonder among wonders.
Mm.
So ultimately, we weren't able to collect concrete proof, we had to put our hopes on the victims' testimonies.
What is it? Did they testify?
I'm sorry. I can't remember the rest.
Watch cannot find a copy of Godzilla Destroy All Monsters.
But one question's bed. I'd wager that the ruler of this kingdom
Probably too much.
Principal Nakabachi.
And I bet you're right.
Boss.
Yeah, let's wrap this up so we can get out of here already.
Well, at least we've got an idea of who
Oh,
might be
shit.
running this place. Plus the second key to boot. Let's go back to the hideout so we can hammer out our next steps.
Back to the hideout. Back to the lab again.
Back to the lab.
Ugh.
Hey,
I gotta pee.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Go pee, I guess.
Actually,
You know what? I will. Fuck you.
You can get just the disc for $22.
The disc of my pee?
No, the disc of Godzilla Destroy All Monsters for the Nintendo GameCube.
Gotcha.
Hey. What? Huh? Hmm.
Hello, welcome back.
Hello. I'm back. Didn't have to pick up the controller once, huh?
No.
What if?
Nice.
Nice.
right, that's right.
Considering ordering this Diddy Kong racing, cartridge.
Yeah. I don't know. They only look exactly the same.
That's my question. Are they seeing the flashbacks?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think they could respond like they are if they weren't.
I guess that's fair.
Sounds good.
Then why is it not totally obvious?
That the kingdom ruler is Toshiro?
No, that Arena and Eri are the same person.
Well, technically, they're not the same person. If we really want to split hairs. But they might as fucking well be.
I'll split your butt cheeks.
Oh.
This is the one.
I'm flattered by your interest, but you're not really my type.
That's fair. I don't think I'm anybody's type.
Oh, there's somebody, surely. You just got too much dick for my taste.
That's fair.
That is, contrary to popular belief, a deal breaker for me.
No one's ever complained that I have too much dick.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
Thank you.
Ooh. Gotta rep Team Tiny.
Oh, I get it.
Tiny Kong, best Donkey Kong character.
I mean, for real though, because like, no matter which way you cut it, you come out on top, right? Either she knew what she was getting into, or she's pleasantly surprised. If you lead out the gate with it,
Oh, I see.
that sounds like a recipe to success to me.
Will arrive on January 2nd.
Ordered your Diddy Kong racing game.
I think I'm going to. Proceed to cart.
Shit, I'm pretty sure, because it could still possibly happen, I suppose. My older sister and her family couldn't be in town for Christmas. They went to Colorado, but they're gonna stop by on their way back to St. Louis. So we're gonna see them here in a few days or so.
Mm-hmm.
And, which means a few more exchange of gifts that didn't happen on Christmas Day. But shit, if I don't get it, because for a Secret Santa thing, I had it on my list since it was showing as not super expensive. But if I don't get Shadow Dragon for the DS, I'm probably just gonna buy that.
Yeah. Shadow Flagon.
Flagellation.
You don't want to just play through Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light?
I'm going to. I'm still working at it, chipping at it every now and then.
You know, tonight we could pop that in before we go.
Do another chapter.
Do one turn.
Oh yeah, my one turn.
We had been doing one turn.
That was the bit we were doing. That's right.
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah, I'll leave it up to you. I'm easy either which way. But I have been plinking away at it here now and then.
Okay.
Get ready, Black Hole Noir.
I mean, she could suck me in any day.
I don't like what you've said. I'm just gonna do Apple Pay. I'm lazy.
So I think what I'm quote unquote supposed to do.
I wasn't 100% sure on this one.
Yeah, I just kind of played this one normal.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Mopsy!
Moopsie!
But I think what I'm quote unquote supposed to do is drop a Mopsy here and draw them all into like the same-ish spot.
Yeah.
Or maybe vice versa and do it from like here and trying to grab those guys over yonder.
That doesn't exactly work, is the thing. Yeah.
Yeah, the other thing is the Mopsy over here doesn't exactly work.
No, not really, no.
Like, it gets those guys moved, but not to a point where they can all get hit at the same time.
Yeah. This...
Was this one another one-turn one? No.
No, this is 4 turns.
Like, I'll do it?
Meet the other me.
Another Haru?
Another Haruru?
Sounds like such a good time.
I have ordered Diddy Kong Race.
A Diddy Kong.
I no longer trust Nintendo to put it on the NSO.
Why would you in the first place? Fuck!
That's true. Huh.
I forgot he was gonna get drawn in. Don't touch me.
I did.
I know. I'm gonna kill you.
No, you won't.
Not with that attitude. Sheet balls even.
Shitballs.
Sheet balls. Sheet balls.
He's perfectly ready.
Sheet balls. Sheet balls. Sheet balls.
Yeah?
Shitty shit shit ball shit 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 ball shit balls. Shit ball shit ball shit balls.
Shitballs. Are you shitting balls or...
I'm balling shit.
I'm balling.
I don't like you. I don't like that. That's yucky.
I'm just dribbling.
Yucky.
Just dribbling the balls back and forth.
Yucky.
I mean, the ball back and forth. There's only one ball.
Sure about that?
Like, why is that soundbite so much louder than all the other ones?
Because why not, bitch? Wow, good job, Noir, and all the hard work you did.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh my glob.
There we go.
Get ready to ride, Johanna.
Get ready to die, Johanna.
Oh. Is that a persona? No,
Nah, dude.
that's a bike.
That line?
Yes.
What?
No, dude. That's why.
That line is gold. Is gold.
Gold, you think?
Yep. Well, it could have been more gold if it was in Persona 4 Golden. You know I speak the truth.
Let's continue to do our best.
I hate you.
Hey, join the club. I've been hating me since the day I was born.
Since the day you were...
That's great.
Yeah. You think you hate me? Try spending time with me 24/7. I can't get away.
I know, right? I feel similarly about myself.
I see.
I see.
I see.
Indeed.
See.
Like, I love you, Hard. I really do. You're one of my favorite characters in this game. And like, I'd be there for you. For sure, absolutely. But like, we've tread this ground about your dad like about 100 times already. Like, I don't think you're gaining anything new from this. I know I'm not.
What?
Haru and Yusuke gain 20 gapage.
Haru.
Yusuke. Skip.
Get.
To board. Make him even more of a fucking U.S. trained sniper.
Yeah. Yeah.
It wasn't that funny. Yeah. Oh, stupid shit. Let's go! Third key!
We're back with the second key.
13.
Next up's the third one.
I'm so thirky.
Somewhere within, huh?
The faculty room, huh?
Ooh, free summon.
Can I maybe skip out on this one?
I wonder why, Ryuji. Maybe it's all the chewing out from your teachers?
I doubt anyone.
Let's see here.
No reason to be there, except getting chewed out.
Girl appear under this banner? She does. We're pulling green with that free one then.
Do it, Ho.
Courtyard, cafeteria. Now the faculty.
I only get one shot.
One opportunity.
Remember something?
No.
So when this arc ends, like, by going to the roof, were you expecting somebody to jump off the roof?
Getting close.
No. Oh, hey! That's pretty good. Were you expecting that?
Secure whatever's in the faculty.
You know, I wasn't thinking that as I watched where the story was actually going, but you know, maybe.
The faculty
You know what's silly? This is an armored axe unit.
Good.
Getting wrapped up in some other drama.
That's the
Yes.
bell.
It's nice how it seems we won't be attacked.
That's
while
her
we're walking around the
axe.
school.
No, it's not.
Whatever's on the other side of the doors is
It's called the Handbell Plus.
What's up with that anyway?
That's the name of her.
Is it a
Furthermore, there's another
axe?
matter I don't understand.
No, that's not a thing in this game.
We've been
Your weapon is either one range or two range, not both.
Dumb, stupid, bad.
Is there even a reason?
The dumb, stupid, bad thing is that she's an armored unit. She can only move one space.
No, that's repulsive.
The way they balance it in Heroes, though, is armored units, like, they're not always necessarily going to be slow like you'd expect an armored unit to be. They get good buff skills. I think there's like an armor march ability where, like, if you got a team full of armored units, they can, like, move more.
Yeah.
Why did you shit on me?
Did Nakabachi ever force the
Alright.
students to fight each other?
No, this is not a gremlin moment.
It's obvious that we're still
No!
missing a lot of
You shit on me.
Let's just hurry up and catch the next
Eh.
episode of Toshiro's Put Upon Adventure.
She's got the gremlin pose going.
School tale where Toshiro's
Good for
wit.
her. You shit on me.
I'd like to learn the ending.
That's not cool.
Ending.
I'm so mad.
Would you mind if we moved on?
Yeah,
Angie.
sorry.
But that Natsuhara-san really is straight as an arrow, isn't she? She was genuinely concerned for that girl, and never had second thoughts about helping her.
Now that I'm thinking about it, Barry was actually somewhat similar to you all.
Really?
She was a fervent believer in justice. She always had a very strong sense of empathy. Remember how, when we first met, I said I had a the Phantom
Justice.
Well,
Jubbin.
I'm fairly certain I was
Jubba.
just envious of your ability to accomplish what I never could. I'd like to take back what I said. I'm sorry.
You fucking should. Beg for forgiveness.
Oh, cut him some slack. His memory was a real mess back then, remember?
Being able to reflect upon one's faults is an
Like,
admirable
there's some
quality,
slack.
I
No.
reflect upon my mistakes
Don't wanna.
and find myself having to
Don't
focus
wanna.
on fun.
I think you might need to do more than
He's
slack.
stinky.
Besides,
Uh-oh.
apologize.
Stinky.
The politician to boot. Not everything we do is condonable to everyone. We certainly always have that in mind.
Understood. I'll remember that. Marina, I owe you an apology as well.
You fucking should.
How should I put this?
Don't worry about
She
it. I
got
think
no
I already know.
balls.
Kind of.
She has no...
Nah, she
Talk more
don't.
later.
She has no...
She lost that in the accident.
She has no...
I think we found the faculty room.
All right, Legionnaire losers, get your asses out here so I can kick.
Still called Legionnaires here?
Making it sound
I
like we're raiding the
guess.
place.
Wouldn't something like just bullies make more sense?
Classy, Ryuji.
What, you want me to bow first? If we can make him freak before we fight him, we should do it.
Oh.
What I get, 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 what I get.
Think they can even
Hey,
understand
yo.
us?
Good.
We know what to expect.
That's pretty good.
Let's do
Yeah.
this.
That's it, dipshits. We're coming for you now.
Yeah, dipshits. You're gonna regret making us
Oh,
come in.
Ryuji Tatarina, I swear.
What'd she say?
Dipshits.
That's it, dipshits.
Yeah, dipshits.
Like I rubs off on Arena any word.
That's it, dipshits. Yeah, dipshits.
Ryuji taught her a swear.
Oh. Oh man, that's good.
Isn't it supposed to be?
No, this is much better than that.
I love that.
That line is like, okay, this one's god tier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, dipshits! I love it. I love it so. Ooh, okay.
Isn't it supposed to be?
Movement prohibited.
Oh way.
I'm perfectly ready.
For real?
My boy's so stupid.
No one ever said he wasn't.
Well, Yusuke's a U.S. trained sniper, so he can do whatever he wants.
That he can.
What to do?
It's more what these two idiots are gonna do, I'm trying to think of.
Is they're allowed to?
Wipe them out.
Whip them into shape.
I'll cut them down.
Whip them into shape.
My turn.
So no matter what I do, I can't catch that dude in an all-out attack.
No shot. No opportunity.
But I can set one up to try to kill this guy.
Make reps, make reps.
And their shots hit the mark.
All right.
So this shitting on me you keep doing? I'm gonna need you to stop. And I would like to catch that guy, but I think I'm better off just like this so I don't get got by the ninja behind me.
Let's execute him.
Take that.
Shoulders hit the mark.
Yes. Perfectly ready. What to do here? Wipe them out.
Dawn is not behind cover. I thought I had her behind cover. Shit, and if I do that, I probably want that down so he doesn't just get got next turn.
All right.
Nothing good.
Oh, what?
Now, cheese.
Ah!
Shit, fuck. So, as far as breaking the rules go, do you think if I moved in and moved out,
Not a clue. I was wondering that myself.
do we want to find out?
Sure.
Okay.
Well, it wouldn't happen right.
I know.
We'll find out here in a minute.
Oh, perfectly ready.
Perfectly great.
So perfect. Ooh, I can swap with that one, though, because I'm a fucking U.S. trained sniper.
You are a
But then On is still exposed.
Me too.
You're not even dead after this? What the fuck?
Wipe them out.
That's what I say.
Can he buffalo this man?
I don't believe he has the range.
He does have the range.
He didn't a second ago. Or he was down here and I forgot how far away they were, is probably what it was.
Wipe them out. Time to raise the
Yep, okay.
Move Joker if you don't.
Why would I do that?
So he doesn't get froze.
I don't want him to not get froze.
Why would that be?
Why wouldn't it be better? You tell me that.
What to do here?
He wouldn't be able to do this.
This is mid. We don't need this.
Completely mid. Didn't go after on.
Penalty didn't go off.
Penalty didn't go on. It only matters if
They
you...
didn't go after on because they couldn't reach.
Right.
Interesting.
Could that other bitch good.
Which bitch?
The other Ninjago.
This guy?
Not the other Ninjago.
This guy?
That guy.
What about him?
Could he have gone for maybe? Possibly.
No, I don't think so.
Guess not.
Nope.
Guess not.
Stupid.
Oh.
Stupid.
Wipe them out.
For all I know, he's a U.S. trained sniper too.
You keep doing this. Yusuke. What the fuck?
Yeah. He got him. Dance, Carmen. Trying so hard.
When you try so hard, don't succeed. When you get what you want, but not what you need. Yeah.
Yeah.
A ninja.
Ninjago.
A ninja. So if I move over, that catches the
Yo. Hey.
C is for cookie. That's good enough for me.
This fucking boss baby getting down.
He's getting it.
He's getting down.
He is down with the sickness. Oh.
Let's go. Take this.
So apparently Boss Baby is Republican propaganda.
I'm sorry, what?
Apparently Boss Baby is Republican propaganda.
Can't say I've heard this theory. Oh, you were close.
I don't... You were close. What?
You were close. I wasn't ready. I was so unprepared.
You were not prepared. This one's not going so good, I have to say.
No, it's not. I'm kind of quirky like that. Sometimes I do stupid.
Sometimes I'm a little bit stupid.
Sometimes I'm stupid poopy.
My man is stupid poopy.
Uh-oh. Stoopy. Dead.
Nice cover.
Snipe cover.
I'll fuck you up with my super soaker. I'm gonna get you, sucker!
First Edelgard, now Yusuke, please no!
Word to your mother!
So, do you think he's gonna jump down in the hole?
I think he might jump down. I think he's definitely gonna jump down in the hole. I think Joker shooting him is probably the better course of action.
Unless he knocks him down into the hole.
Unless he knocks him down into the hole. That's what he did. You might have wanted to put him in cover, though.
Why?
So that he doesn't end up bleeding out on the dance floor like on...
From what? There's gonna be nothing near him.
I don't know, man. You never know.
Oh. I know.
Do you?
I like to think I do.
You were close.
Because I can like a phantom now to try to get them off of her butt.
You could do that. Because they are going to touch her butt.
They're gonna touch her butt, and not in the fun way.
Yeah, she's probably not going to appreciate it.
Can I rotate this?
No, you can't.
Shit balls.
Are you allowed to place it there, though?
So this is within range here, see? Because I want to rotate it. Is the... Yike.
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 Yike!
We yike Ike. Oh wait, it was there for a second. What determines which way it turns?
Not a fucking clue. That's not in range, though.
Balls! This is, though... Well, this is, rather. Why does it do it this way?
I don't know. I mean...
No.
If it pulls their
No.
aggro, it doesn't matter. If
Well, I want to drop this one down, is the thing. You see what I'm saying?
Oh.
No?
No.
I want to send that guy down.
Uh-huh.
That's it.
How is that going to do that?
Seems like a bad idea.
Setting the clones here doesn't do that on itself, but I can hit a button and send him down. Oh, wait. It might just be better to do this so she can get the hell out of here.
Maybe.
Wipe them out.
All right.
So, if I... Now, the blast from this also hurts me, so I don't want to be near them to try to get more move, per se. Oh, she's already got a whole bunch of it, actually.
I really like doing this will be good, because maybe you can get one of them dead.
Yeah. Yeah. If it's gonna give me another move anyways, I'll do it from like here. Where in the world is Carmen Persona? But they will be bleeding quite a bit.
Out on the dance floor.
They will be bleeding profusely.
This seems like a bad idea.
Where the fuck did all your movement go?
I don't. I was wondering that myself.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so hold on. I'm safe from you here. So can I just kill you?
Cheese and rice. You knock 'em all.
And then I'll jump right back up.
Show you.
Your setup looking good, Panther. I've been waiting for this. Right on target. That's how you do it, Panther.
Oh, that stops them. Interesting.
Yep.
Right on target. That's how you do it, Panther.
I tried setting it up once, but I think it was on a map with things that teleported, so it didn't actually trigger.
The shooty bang.
Yeah.
I can move as long as I'm not standing here when I'm done moving. Haha, bitches!
Nice position.
I don't know about that, but we'll find out, won't we?
We did that earlier. Ran in and out, remember?
Yes, but you weren't starting in the range.
Oh, I see what you're saying. My takeaway from that was that movement in the range is fine as long as I'm not there. Because I read this now as this is the range the punishment can take place in.
I do not know if that is true,
Well hit it.
but we'll find out.
Joker!
You're going to hit an
We're
ally.
about to find out.
So graceful. Panther's living up to her name.
So graceful. Graceful.
And now there's those stoopy heads on the other side for me to worry about.
Those stoopy heads. You're gonna find out for 2 reasons.
Hey, I am going all fucking in right now. I'm that confident. See, like, I don't want to swap with him, though, because then I'd be inside a punishment range, and I moved.
My turn.
I'll cut them down.
See, he cannot get all the way over, so he gets to stay here.
Does his range reach the Ninjago that's all the way across?
No mercy.
Perfectly ready.
No. I accidentally stepped in that square, by the way.
Well, as long
Whip 'em into shape.
Come. He said come.
does my get
No.
both of them?
Well, it might, but that's not what I'm trying to do, necessarily. I'm trying to see if I can't,
My turn.
Can't what?
if I could potentially get the guy down there to jump up, but it doesn't look like it.
I'll show no mercy.
Okay, so
Nice position. You'll be well hit it. Here I go. Okay, we're down one enemy.
What to do here? It's over.
Took out an enemy. All right.
Wipe them out. I'll follow you out.
Perfect hit. Bum, you're on a roll.
She's not dead.
okay, so if you start in the range, you can't.
Cut them down.
Yeah.
Well, now we know for sure.
I was pretty sure already.
Well, nothing we'd seen so far had disproven that. I don't see why, from what we saw before, that would lead you to believe that's how it works.
Because Joker didn't start in the range.
So what?
Wipe them out. What to do here?
Nobody starts anywhere.
as far that that's a very silly thing. As far as the game is concerned, you have not moved until you end your turn outside of the square you started in.
See, I see what you're saying. I just don't agree. No, I get you. I do. And I get why it works the way it does. Here's them.
Oh, yeah.
They call me the Snowpiercer.
You could shoot that other fool and get him death range. Or you can't for some reason.
I can. I just gotta do it from somewhere else. I can. I just gotta do it from somewhere else.
Oh, you'd have to use your persona from there.
Fuck.
I don't. You can't.
Oh my god. Let me just. That should be fine.
God, I hope so. On map 0, will make it extra fun. Dance club.
Did I see right? Hell yeah. This guy wasn't dying also, I think.
Really? I don't think so.
I could be wrong. It might have just been the one guy. It was just the one guy, okay. Get it!
Get it. Yeah, we won.
Huzzah!
Huzzah.
Finally. Now for the next one.
Finally.
I like on.
Suck on that. Phantom Thieves showed you what's up.
That out of the way. Where's that key?
Oh.
Ooh,
What?
Hiccup.
Yeah?
A letter?
Mm.
No,
So?
not just
Yeah.
any letter.
Fair.
Friend says it's a letter of challenge. That's the third key?
Look at the weight of the brushstrokes. Whoever wrote this meant business. That looks like... No. It's probably best to see what happened first.
Is everyone ready? Here it comes.
Like the way this works.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of really fucking annoying.
I'm so sorry about that.
It's all good.
To explain the meaning of this letter. How about you, Kasukabe? It was scrawled so furiously I was barely able to read it.
A letter of challenge? Senpai, did you really write this? I know I left it to you to call him out, but this is pretty hopeless.
Send.
And you even included our names?
What's wrong
Please,
with that?
senpai.
I needed to confront him face to face.
Please.
Honestly, it would have been better to go yell at him in the faculty room. Calling him into this empty music room was to show him the slightest...
You know, I wish that I had days, girl.
Here
I do.
was wondering what the blazes this could be about.
Grimace.
You really wanted it in person.
Merry, Merry Grimace.
Merry Grimace.
Merry Grimace.
Now you expect me to actually apologize for them?
An apology's not going to cut it. You're going to confess your crimes and...
Merry Chrysler.
Surely
Happy Honda days.
You won't be talking your way out of this. A whole list of students shared the truth with us.
a list of students, you say?
Happy phonic depression.
Nonsense won't prove a thing.
So true, bestie.
We only found out because someone
speaking, let's say you're correct. Just how many people do you see here backing you two up? Your theory's riddled with flaws, wouldn't you say? For example, if there are as many victims as you claim, why hasn't a single one come forth?
That's because you've screwed them all
She
over.
only looks the same as Arena, acts the same as Arena, is kind of called Arena.
Ah,
Arena Suhara.
Yeah.
you still see reason? That must be your father's doing. I, for one, hope Representative Kasukabe has a long and
Apparently, the
fruitful
Holiday Yunaka is also like super busted,
Well, let's end this discussion here.
which is
No
nice.
matter how much of a fit you may pitch, no one is going to take your side. Not unless every single one of your so-called
It's
listed
furiously
students
vibrating.
steps forward. Ah,
Uh,
best of luck there.
Hang on! We're not done here!
It's done here.
Chase him!
Dies. Oh. Oh. Did I speak too soon?
Cackling like some kind of kid's show villain!
He certainly seems confident.
I'm going to hell!
Betraying him means self-ruin.
Fear is certainly an effective method of control. Though not just their fear. I've gotten
That's
myself
it,
so much
dipshits.
of an
Yeah,
excuse
dipshits.
for Nakabachi for obeying him.
Oh.
We can raise all the fuss we like, but if the victims have no
Isn't
intention
it
of accusing
supposed to
him,
be that?
I don't care. He's still wrong.
Honestly, like,
And what's
yeah,
more,
that line gets a
I bet
chuckle
it's
out of me,
just
but
because he
like,
left
it's
the
mid compared to.
doesn't
That's
mean
it,
he wasn't
dipshits.
wrong.
Yeah, dipshits.
If so, we'll try persuading him again by
Oh
tell
man,
me, Senpai,
Agree to disagree.
different strokes for
I
different
know just
folks.
how much
Different
you value
strokes for
honesty,
different
and I
folks.
can't stand injustice, but
it's not about caring. I just do what I do because I want to.
She do what she do because she want to. Ooh.
I think I can
So
help.
take that in your
You see,
pipe and crack
in
it.
last school,
Go
one of
ahead.
my classmates framed me for some theft, and
You
everyone
okay?
ended up shutting
No,
up.
Okay.
never.
It was over something stupid. I
Okay.
can't remember if it was a notebook or some perfume, but something was stolen.
How awful.
How
I'm sure
awful.
there were some folks who thought I was a nuisance.
I'll show you how awful I can be.
But in the end,
Hmm.
even my closest friends saw it. At the time, I was more shy.
I'll show you
So I kept my
falafel.
mouth shut and didn't
What?
know what to deal with.
Yeah,
Okay.
After a while,
I said it.
my homeroom teacher noticed I'd been acting
It's a
weird,
teacher.
so she reached out to me. I didn't want to stir things up, so I told her to leave me alone.
It is.
But then she told
Hmm?
me, silence
She
in
cool.
the face of injustice is complicity. If your gut tells you
I
something's
guess
wrong, why not fight back?
Yukiko is in one of the P3 games.
Yukiko.
That was the push I needed to change.
That's a thing, I
I've
guess.
fought back ever since. I got all kinds of people involved. I asked around school for leads. I searched for
And
explanations
is Babby?
myself. And with that teacher's help, I was able to prove my innocence. That said, the whole mess drew a lot of negative attention.
Just trying to think of it.
Ah,
Can recall.
that's why you
I
transferred at
cannot.
such an odd time.
Honestly,
Let me
I
pull
think
up
the reason
Le
I'm so
Radar.
worked up is because I'm actually a coward at heart.
I feel like I saw something that suggested that
Corruption was free to flourish.
Ryuji is also, but
There'd be no reason to take a stand for what's right.
Hmm.
That's the reality I'm afraid of.
That one I don't
Simply
know
can't allow
about.
it.
I don't know either.
your reasoning, I think
It's probably a bit of a stretch,
following your own
considering.
Doesn't apply to what I do.
She's in P3 Portable.
But I think
Okay,
you're wrong
I
about yourself.
have not
Is
played.
Babby.
Yeah, have not
The
played
last time I ever saw you was pretty
P3 Portable all the way through.
does the right thing. Considering their numbers, you were really putting your life on the line there.
Oh,
I decided to play Persona 3 Fez instead because
Still, was I
it
ever
had
that
actual overworld movement.
Yeah.
It's almost like meeting another me.
I don't like the point and click overworld.
So, what's the next move?
It makes
That's fair.
that whole part of the game seem extra boring.
Oh, so she's incredibly fucking min-max. I just looked at her stats for the first time. 24 attack and like her next best stat is 8.
After all you said. Plus, I need to keep an eye on you if you decide to go loose cannon. Besides,
That must be your father's doing. I, for one, hope Representative Kasukabe has a long and fruitful career.
you'll see. I'll show him what I can do.
Hey, why is it already over?
Oh, what a week ending! Not even a preview of the next one?
You guys do remember we're watching that guy's real life, right?
So that's why.
Whoa, it's weird when they sync up. What's the deal?
Good content's good content.
Too many of
You
Tony's
guys
and
do
Amanda.
remember we're watching that guy's real life, right?
Yeah. Those things that Arian said.
Fucking and?
If we lived in the country
Yeah,
where
and?
corruption was free to flourish. That's the reality.
Couldn't have made it so juicy.
Can't allow it. I have to say,
Juicy.
I'm not sure how we may be related. I'm scared that we're entering a world where corruption is free to flourish. And even worse, I'm scared of becoming someone who's okay with that. But I can tell she has the same feelings that I've had for as long as I can remember.
Must admit, the two of you have a very strong drive towards justice.
My juice.
Oh, you think so?
My good juice.
I'm more puzzled about the two of you now.
Some honey boo boo juice.
But the more I think about how Toshiro's past may have some meaning for me, the more it's like...
I think Honey Boo Boo Child's dead.
What?
You think she's dead?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks for asking. Let's just keep moving for now.
I feel like she would be by this point.
You would be.
Right, Toshiro?
Like, it would track so much with me, you know?
Securing the location of the last key.
Let's see if IMDb knows.
I can't wait to curl up back at the hideout.
Here comes Honey Boo Boo. God, that started in 2012. That was so
Oh,
long
good
ago.
lord.
Now the real question is, who the fuck was the child who was called Honey Boo? Alana Thompson. She is, according to IMDb, still of the living.
Hmm.
Still.
However, it still has her height listed as 4'6".
Ooh, so she could be dead.
So it's probably not up to date.
Either that or she's a midget.
Hold on. I'm just gonna Google, is Honey Boo Boo dead? Is Honey Boo Boo... Is Honey Boo Boo sick? Is Honey Boo Boo married? Is Honey Boo Boo alive? That's what we want to know. Honey Boo Boo is all grown up. Wait. No, somebody else died. What happened to Honey Boo Boo?
That was great.
her sister apparently passed away at the age of 29.
Well, that's no good.
No, that is no good.
Like, I wasn't hoping for her to be dead. I want to make that clear. But, like, you get what I'm saying. That it would make sense if she was, right? Odd. Is it raining or something?
No.
There was just like a weird, like, sort of glitch in the screen.
Oh.
Just for a second.
Huh? Hmm.
She apparently is moving in with, was at least moving in with her 21-year-old boyfriend at the age of 17. So that's something.
Interesting.
Just Georgia things. Just Georgia things.
Really?
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 I'm ready.
Are you?
No, not really.
Damn.
But I'll say I am. I keep getting notifications for these subreddits that I have absolutely no interest in.
Damn. You hate to see it. I wonder if she's doing that somewhere right now.
Doing what?
Being a journalist.
Oh. Yeah, that.
Yeah, definitely. Alive and well. Just like Honey Boo Boo.
Not quite.
I mean, technically.
Technically.
Wrong.
Alive? Yes. Well, that's another question.
I'm pretty sure we could say that.
You received 3 GP.
3 gil.
3 gil.
So we're broke, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
That's not even pocket change.
No. No. No.
The range on your spells sucks. I want more.
That's fair, yeah.
Neat. Should go vroom or go get last key?
Oh.
Also, might have quest.
Which should we choose?
There's quest.
Has quest.
3 males, including Morgana.
Understood.
I guess I can do that.
We're looking for Toshiro's porn stash.
Fuck yeah, let's go!
Huh?
Not quite. So that means
You don't have enough space. Deletes 2 apps. Still don't have enough space. Give back those 2 apps. You don't have enough space. Is that a thing that happens? I've never had that happen.
It can happen.
Now that's some treasure.
Now that's some treasure. I tried to be an ignoramus in this scene.
Why? Porn is the way.
I just like Joker as a completely non-sexual being.
That's enough.
Dude's a fucking Chad. Dude lays pipe regularly. Who the fuck are you kidding with this fucking bullshit, Ken doll growing thing you got going on?
At the very least, like, when he's talking with people, he's very inept when they're like, you know, and he's just like, what?
If you make him act like that, yeah, I guess.
I like that I can. It's funny to me.
I get you, but like at the same time, I feel like with the bit of personality that Joker does show in areas where you don't have choices, that's not how he would act in those particular spaces. I don't think he'd be all over it either, like Ryuji levels a horn dog.
So horny.
Like, you, I could believe being like, what? What's a vagina?
What is a vagina? I've never seen one.
Three males, including Morgana.
3 males sitting in a hot tub. 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
Platforms apart because they're not gay. I haven't saved in a while.
I should write that down.
Better save it yet. Just to be safe.
No, I really have not.
No, you're really...
This is the first time I saved since, like, we started.
That's entirely fair. I like how just to justify it having to Futaba because they couldn't fathom like creating a scenario where you don't have your navigator.
Yeah.
Instead, they're just like, nah, Futaba knows what's up and she's cool about it.
I mean, I believe it.
I also believe it. But
like, if anyone would be chill about the porn, it would be Futaba, I would think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Futaba creates all of those viruses that the porn sites give you.
Damn.
Now then, I'm perfectly ready.
Him? He's perfectly ready.
I'm perfectly ready.
Haven't been in the oven too long. Just right.
Just right. Crispy, tasty.
Crispy, tasty. Now you gotta baste me. Nope. That was awful. Shouldn't have said that.
Wanna put on my grace on like a cinnamon. Anyway.
Here's one.
Here's.
So angry.
Oh, he's
Ah. Yeah, but we need everyone there.
Alright. But he's there. let's do this.
Oh, that's a blue one on the side. Okay. So Rouge can come up. Should I just kill them, or just get Joker over there? I think it'd be better to. I think this helps Yusuke more, and that's what I'm a little more worried about.
Hold up.
Yusuke can't move right now.
Oh, Yusuke can't move yet. Kill him.
Yeah. I'm gonna crush you.
I'm gonna crush you.
You're gonna be so dead. Ooh.
Sous vide.
Just gonna stick you there.
Stick me.
I fucking hate you. I hope you get in an awful car wreck. Lots of pain, but I do hope you survive. Just to, get to the hospital, work on recovering, and then die in a small fender bender on the way home.
Seems fair, seems fair.
Alright, let's do there. Better get ready.
Cut them down.
Aha.
Now it's my turn.
Hello.
Hello.
Better get ready. Now then.
You there? You there?
There's probably a way to one-turn that. I just don't know it.
Yeah, bro. Probably. This is a Fisher
Also,
Price
it feels like there should be a turn limit on that.
Seems like it, yeah.
No, I was talking to my sister-in-law earlier, and she was talking about how, like, the new Mario RPG, she was surprised. Like, she's played it for maybe about 7 hours so far, and she's, like, getting pretty close to the end, and she's like, I'm surprised it's going to end up being, like, a 10, 11-hour game, and I'm like, I don't know. It's, at least story-wise, it's a pretty faithful remake, right?
Yes.
And that's an old, SNES game. So, like, sure, it's an RPG, but, like, an old SNES RPG, that's Super Mario RPG, which is, like, the Fisher-Price baby game intro to RPGs. That sounds about right to me.
Yeah, it's not super long. Especially...
See, now, like, this is Ryuji. I think this is, like, one of these I could see being Yusuke, but I'm not sure which one.
I feel like that bottom one is more Yosuke.
Yeah. But, like, I think it would work for Rouge, too. What a disappointment.
I don't understand.
I guess that one's Yusuke.
No, well, that's...
Like Kasukabe Kun, am I right?
Well, Kasukabe-kun? What do you mean? It's more like Kasukabe-kun.
What?
Huh?
What?
It's a Kasukabe-kun. No.
No. Hey, yo. No.
Alright, that's it, dipshits. Yeah, dipshits. I love that line.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you know about that?
Oh, huh?
I'm not. No, you're just wrong.
That's okay. That do look like a big old thing of mashed potatoes and gravy.
That, yeah.
They got a fucking KFC famous bowl back there.
Where's the double down?
Oh shit. The rooftop. Yeah, it was totally a guess.
High school anime fucking weeaboo bullshit climaxes not on the rooftop? What?
Let me climax on your rooftop.
Good God. I mean, it's like fucking. I was flabbergasted in P4 walking to the classroom, new transfer students. Like, you're gonna tell me I'm the protagonist in a fucking high school Japanese anime setting and I'm not sitting next to the window?
The window. Not today.
To the wall!
Then let's head for the rooftop.
Where else? I think you sit by the window and see
I don't know. Till the sweat drops down my balls.
all these bitches crawl.
How much further to the roof?
Oh, skeet skeet motherfucker.
From the outside,
Skeet skeet. God dang.
Good damn.
Good damn.
Once we've got the footage, all we gotta do is kick that voice's butt.
Stupid.
Curious about the next memory we'll likely see. Toshiro and Aaron
Milady.
to be in a rather different
Good damn.
Good day. She's angry.
I certainly hope that's how it went.
But you didn't get to see the porno mags, that's why.
Understandable, honestly.
As we've worked out already, this world is built for my own cognition. That's why Marie and Yoshiki were such awful monsters oppressing the citizens in their
I'd be shocked to learn that Futaba is straight as an arrow.
wouldn't have been designated the ruler of this place.
You don't say.
So you're concerned about the possibility that things didn't end well?
Unfortunately, the worst possible outcomes keep coming back.
I mean, a good chunk of this cast I'd be surprised to learn are straight as an arrow.
That's fair.
With exception to, like, Rouge.
Just keep your chin up and you'll be fine. You're all grown now, aren't you?
Ryuji, what's your deal?
Morgana,
I've
maybe.
already got plenty of crappy memories from my time at school. It's a real long story, but
That's it.
Yeah, I think that's about it, yeah. I think that's about it.
If we include the other two, then I could also maybe include Sumire, but
you can try pretending something didn't happen.
Akechi, that boy by as fuck.
Yeah.
So, you gotta face it no matter what. Do it right and move on.
And, like, knowing that they scrapped a romantic ending for the Yosuke confidant in 4, there's moments where I'm like, this is so gay.
Yeah.
Or, like, early on, at one point, just like on the way to school, he's like, by the way, are you... never mind. I'm like, what? Am I what? Gay? 'Cause bitch, I might be.
This...
That's all true.
Yeah, no.
I have to get back to reality, no matter what my risk. The only way I
It's a little gay.
And, like, it would give a whole new context to the shit he gives Kanji.
Yep.
But
They got rid of it, so he's just an asshole.
yeah, like, to be fair though, by the time you get to P4 Golden, he's like the most matured of the bunch.
The moment we met these folks, they've constantly been saving our necks.
Not golden. Dancing. That's what I meant.
I'd say we're pretty dang lucky, finding solid comrades like that.
Quite true. So let's grab the bull by the horns and get my memories back.
I saw something on Reddit the other day where it's just a screen grab.
Name the operation.
I forget what Yukiko must have said, but some diss casual towards Yosuke, and he's just like, I know you don't mean anything by it, but you better watch what you say before you start losing friends. And everyone in the comments was giving Yosuke all tons of crap, and like, oh, that's rich. I'm like, yeah, but this isn't P4 Yosuke, this is P4 dancing Yosuke. Dude chilled way the fuck out.
Here goes nothing. Everybody ready?
Sure am. I'm raring to whip some enemy tails.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm opening it now.
Imagine standing in front of a door like this. Like, alright,
I'm gonna open it!
I'm opening it!
This rooftop has something to do with Toshiro's past as well.
That I do not know. All I'm sure of is that we'll have our answer once we go through that door.
I also love how there's the part in, I think it's in the Marie arc, when, like, you're sneaking around, and in the voice acting, oh god, Toshiro is, like, whispering, and everybody else is just doing their full voice screaming like they always are.
Yeah. Well, was Toshiro whispering, or was it just because the mixing in this game is weird?
No, he was whispering.
Okay.
But yes, I know what you mean.
That seems consistent with the fucking P5 side games.
Yeah, I think it's worse in Strikers, but it definitely rears its ugly head in this game too.
I'm just gonna do this right now while I'm thinking about it, otherwise I'm gonna keep forgetting like I have been for like the past week.
Hot dog.
Are there P3 spoilers in P4 Arena Ultimate?
Set.
While it does not explicitly spoil, if you are capable of piecing together the puzzle via putting 2 and 2 together, you can probably guess P3's ending based on this alone. You can play Elizabeth's story, but after finishing the final battle, it would be in your best intention to skip the entire epilogue.
Yeah,
This is a sign that we have him cornered. Strike while the iron is hot.
Like, it baffles me, why, if you're gonna title it as a P4 spin-off game, why so heavily include P3 shit?
Nah, I don't.
Defeat all enemies. 10 turns. 7 for the rewards.
Oh, man.
Thank you. No punchies allowed.
No punchies.
No punchies.
Rude.
Quite. Mercy from me? He'll get none of that.
Not a damn bit. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, not very fun, is it? Bitch.
That's you. That's how dumb you sound.
Yeah? Oh. The Abyss.
Yeah. But you can't really knock anybody into it.
No.
Which is stupid.
But I can't walk over it, which is the big thing that I don't like.
Well, yeah, the big thing that you wouldn't like is that you can't walk over it. But what I don't like is that I can't kick assholes into the abyss.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty shitty. Huh. Interesting. Ba.
It's showtime.
Tables turned. Fuck!
Ladles
burned. Someone hit me with a, how did you burn the ladles? Ah! Yeah! Deuces, bitches!
What's up, bitches?
It's part of my mission to kill y'all. If I hit them with that forgetting medicine, then they won't jump.
You also won't be able to get it once far off of them.
I know, man. Ah!
Isn't that stupid?
A little bit. But if I do this, I get pounced the fuck on.
If you do it from, like, with the far guy as the epicenter, you might avoid getting hit by one of them. It's a little bit of a big might, but... Yeah, that's right. You avoided getting hit by one of them.
Shouldn't do that. She's already bleeding out enough as is.
She wouldn't take any damage. Or you mean shooting? Where are you gonna shoot Makoto? Is that what?
Yeah, if I gun it up, that gets Makoto in there as well.
That's Sage. I don't like that.
That does a little more damage. I can spend SP to do this 3 times in a row.
You can afford it. I'm worth it.
Treat yourself.
Treat yourself.
It's your F.
Okay.
Also, now they're all forgetty spaghetti.
That's pretty cool.
Can I get you from here?
I don't like to forget my spaghetti, though.
No, but they're baddies, so they deserve it.
They do deserve to forget their spaghetti, that's right.
But they're not the good kind of baddie.
No. Bad.
Father, fucker.
Distinctly bad baddies.
Well, they're all forgetty.
Switch. Does the Frigidi maintain after the auto attack? You know, it does. Good. Makoto.
It's like that meme with the girl on the couch.
Makoto is the tiny porn star surrounded by men.
You have your one square.
Yes. Mafri probably kills all of them.
Probably.
And it doesn't hurt her.
No. Actually, fuck.
So you could. How do you keep doing that?
Shut up. Do you think it'd be more worth it to try to run Joker along this way or get him over here so he can run across there once Arena brings him out?
It might be more worth it to do the blue one.
Okay.
So that's where all of the action's probably about to be.
What enemy is this over here? That's a ninja. No, it's not a ninja.
It's not a Ninjago.
It's a douchebaggo.
Got him. You're done.
Oh, she looks so sad.
She does. I don't like seeing that. Doesn't kill them.
It does kill them. What are you talking about?
Oh, Freelia does. Mafri didn't.
My turn's not even over. What the fuck?
Uh-huh.
Some bullshit. Oh, where did... Oh, there did Boyhood go.
What?
Mans. Boyhood.
There did Boyhood go.
Yep. Shit.
Heck.
Shitty my titties. Wait. Haha!
Yo. If only we could move from here.
Well, shit on a stick.
On the bright side, all those hoes down there in the hole can't do anything.
There's hose down in hole?
Yeah.
That's a speaker.
No. Okay.
Oh, I did not see them go down.
Interesting. What is it prohibiting?
Melee.
Is it always the same?
I think so. Quebin Mark? Christmas Starks?
See, I'm used to games trying to throw curveballs at me, but I forget this is a Fisher-Price baby game. For children. Except it's kind of not.
Mostly.
It plays like one, but...
True.
In terms of tone, not really. Get Arena up there so that we can encapsulate the hose in the hole into this.
I don't think we can encapsulate the hose in the hole, but I can try. Or maybe we can. I can't quite tell from here.
At least getting the geisha. We're missing the two legionnaires next to her.
See, I'm fine with this, except now Arena and Makoto gotta do something about these guys over here. Otherwise, Joker is a little in trouble, but I think they got it.
Let's do our best.
Do our besties. You bitches!
Gosh damn it.
Gosh, oh gee, how fucking annoying this is.
Why doesn't that...
Why doesn't what?
Why doesn't this kill them?
Because it splits the damage.
Even so...
That's not enough damage to kill them both.
I guess if you include Joker in that.
Wait, actually, that's the key, taking Joker out of it. Trouble is, from this far, for some reason, no, okay, the spread tightens up just enough here where I'm out of shelter.
Yep.
If I stand here. There we go.
There we go. Gaming.
They didn't die.
Yay, low roll. Yay, we're stuck over here. Yay! Opted to not shoot Joker, who was out of cover. Interesting lineup.
God damn it.
It's odd that there's not a platform on there.
Nice one, Joker. He'll be safe there.
It's over.
Okay, we're down one enemy.
Fatherfucker.
Nice cover. Joker's hit the mark.
I can still fight.
And if this was a good game, he would have flown into the abyss and died.
Arena took out an enemy. A skillful attack.
You got a point.
I'll get you back for that. I won't lose this.
I can still fight.
This keeps bitches down in the hole while I do my work.
The geisha does still have spells, though, so don't
She does have spells, though. But I'm not in range.
Just make sure you keep it dead.
I can still fight.
Just saying.
I'll get you back for that. I won't lose this.
Oh. Really? There's no way their movement range is the same as their firing range. Really? I don't trust that.
Nor do I.
Like, I'm going to assume the game is not lying to me.
Nice one, Arena. Shots fired. I can still fight. That's our queen. Well done.
Aim.
That's a hit. Nice going, queen.
Fatherfucker.
Nice cover. Nice cover.
Damn it.
That's our queen. Well
and supposedly not in range. Okay.
That heal saved the day.
I've been known to be clutch a time or two. I would like to get max damage on you bitches, if allowed. Hear me out. If I swap places with him,
What to do here?
and Makoto moves back far enough, that might widen it up to get the down guy right now in, along with everyone else.
Possible.
Perchance. Perhaps, even.
All right.
I think I can improve my odds of just getting them nowhere, actually. Hold on. No, I can't get through here.
If you could walk over there, then yes, but no. Not allowed, unfortunately.
Considering how close everyone is to just dying, I think it's worth trying.
Yeah.
What to do here?
I won't lose this.
Let me... Alright, there. Let me do this to get Joker free once more. I'm kind of fine with Queen just staying over here since she's bleeding out. Doesn't even kill him.
You have Joker trigger. I don't know how that fits. Is it?
Oh, wait. I think I see the Matrix.
I won't lose this.
Not a part of what I was seeing, but...
Well, if you pull her back...
Fuck! I fucked up.
Move Arena.
I'm going to, yeah.
I move her back where she was.
Over here?
No. Behind the down guys. There. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not trying to do this anymore. Arena's dead if I do this.
Well, hold on. May I?
Makoto can't do enough damage to kill him.
Can Arena?
I won't lose this.
Hey, wait! There's an ally there!
Like, the best that she could maybe do...
If you move Arena from in like behind cover to where she's not gonna really take a hit after we do Makoto's all-out attack, then that might be fine.
Because all these goobers are gonna die.
Yes. Hell, you could pop Flag of Freedom next to Arena.
For the healing.
Yeah.
Actually, this might help with cover even.
Yeah. Yep. It makes it so he can't move hardly at all.
What to do here?
And he's more or less free to fuck at this point.
Free to fuck, my favorite model for games.
And there it is.
Ah.
Don't forget what this victory feels like.
I've already forgotten.
Damn it!
Can you blame me? Victory comes so easy.
Now, where's that last thing we're looking for?
After we nearly fucking died.
Let's see. What's that? Looks like a voice recorder. A pretty old
They keep talking about how it's a Fisher-Price baby game, and
You ready for this one?
Hey, we're getting through.
we are.
We haven't had to retry a level.
No. Tonight, anyway.
Have we had the whole ass retry a level at all? I don't think we have.
All right.
Not because we died, but because we wanted to fix something.
Perhaps you intend to
Oh,
apologize
right.
for your insubordination.
But we
Mostly,
didn't have to do that.
mostly just on the on-boss fight.
Yeah. I think that one,
We might have actually died.
that one we might have actually had to retry.
I'll give you one final chance.
But that one's hard even on not the hardest difficulty.
That's fair. It's disproportionately difficult.
Compared to everything else, yes.
More of this
Mm-hmm.
I must say, I'm rather disappointed. Do you realize just how much clout I have in this school? One word from me, and I'll have a whole row of people waiting to do my bidding. It'd be entirely too easy to get two measly troublemakers expelled for constantly slinging baseless accusations.
Accusations.
Do you understand what I'm telling you? Both of your futures will be ruined.
I don't care what happens to me. But you, I know what you deserve, and I'm going to make sure you get it. I won't lie to myself again.
Also, like, who the fuck do you think you're just a fucking high school teacher? I don't think you could effectively ruin someone's future. Even if you got them expelled from this one school, like, who the fuck in the real world would give a shit? In Japan, they probably do. But
Sir,
Awesome.
considering how often their fucking stories are about this kind of shit.
People and betraying my friends.
Everyone here has agreed to do whatever it takes to see you arrested and charged.
The very idea.
But, like,
Seriously. Don't forget that
if I got expelled in high school, I'd go to a new high school. Maybe there'd be some talk about me because I got expelled from my old high school, but that's it. I go to college or, you know, graduate and go to work, and no one there gives a shit about high school anymore.
Kurano-kun. You too? And what of graduating?
You too.
How do you plan to attend college with that penniless family of
Man.
yours, huh? Speak for yourself already. You're the one who's to blame for everything in the first place. If you hadn't been such a delinquent.
You're right. I made a big mistake. But I shouldn't have covered it up. And for that, I need to make amends.
If I hadn't been a delinquent, yeah, we'd be chill. But if you hadn't been a bitch, we'd also be chill.
Time and time again about this. Every time, they pleaded with us to do the right thing, explaining why it matters so much to them. Thanks to them, I learned something important. It's better to fight for yourself than to live in fear. of your own weaknesses and of the consequences. From now on, I'm going to live my life honestly.
Doesn't live life honestly.
Dies.
I don't have to stand here and listen to this childish prattling. And none
Actually fucking
that
perishes.
I've done anything wrong.
I mean, she could for all we know.
Students, call law. Even the school
I don't think she shows up ever again.
provide us with all of it.
Her life from this moment on, meaningless.
Non-existent.
Every person here is turning you in.
You said victim?
She ceases to exist from this moment forward.
Low lives. You think you can play the victim card now? It'll take more than that to do me in.
Think you can play the victim card now?
With this?
Yeah.
I'll use every one of my connections if that's what it takes to ruin you kids.
I certainly didn't expect this to go so well.
Huh?
See this? I've taken the liberty of recording this conversation.
A first party confession.
Recording entire time.
Aha! Bitch.
I'm done for. All
Bitch.
this effort
Oh,
for nothing.
Merry Christmas.
Grandma.
Merry Grimace.
Merry Grimace.
Way to go, man! Really knocked that out of the park.
Do the Grimace shake.
Right.
The
I
gri-
remember the rebellion actually worked. Soon after we exposed him for what he was, Nakabachi was booted from the school.
He turned the tables. One might say that it was time to turn the tables. Hell, one could even say it was time to tip the scales.
Yes, I was.
Strategy game.
PA's been full of it this whole time. That asshole's been posing as this place's ruler for too long.
Well, I'm not so sure. If he's not the ruler, how could he influence a cognitive world to this degree? Yes, even if the rebellion was successful, something always
Oh, okay. Makes way more sense now. I just see a post on Reddit like, what's the most blessed unit you've ever had? He's like, this absolute chad of an Urk with 19.
Incoming plot twist.
The magic cap in that game is 30. What the fuck are you on? Hasn't promoted him yet.
We have all 4 of the keys now.
What do you want about?
Yeah, I was about to say, that's not good.
Although none of them actually turned out to be keys.
This is bad, actually.
What the? They're all glowing!
Whoa, they turned into.
It looks like his Urk was better than Pent by the time he got him. 5 more points in magic, 3 more in speed.
I suppose the music room is where the ruler's been hiding? Toshiro, you said Nakabachi was a music teacher, right?
Yes, that's right.
And I think I know what comes next. Let's head back to the hideout first. We should update the club members.
We're back! And we've got your key.
Weird.
What? Did you really? Here.
We're back, dipshits.
Yeah, dipshits!
Oh, this is it. The long-desired music room key. Well done, you lot. With that in hand, victory is essentially ours.
Victory is essentially ours.
Choice but to let us go. My Rebel Corps comrades,
Essentially.
ready to complete our
Allegedly.
mission? You bet we are.
Victory is allegedly ours.
Let's bring the countdown on the timer.
Victory is maybe ours.
Victory might be
They sure
ours.
are worked up now, aren't they?
Well, think about how long they've been locked up here. Kinda hard to blame them for being.
How long have they been locked up here, Rouge? We don't know how long this world has existed.
Ready to face down the ruler of this kingdom. Folks, we better stay on our toes from here on. Yes, Morgana's right. Only head out once we're ready. As always, be as thorough as possible with the prep work.
Butterfly.
Is that the person?
Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you.
There's something I must share with you immediately. If possible, please
Is it a ninth meal?
right away.
Sees a blue butterfly in a completely unrelated video game. Is that the person?
Where's Joker? I'm gonna go vroom.
It's time to go vroom. God.
Just constant fucking chaos, and I love her for it. I love that for her.
How often do you think things are exploding while we're not?
I hope all the time. An omen, huh?
Yes.
Huh.
Perhaps you recall
Neat.
our previous conversation about the Velvet
Huh.
Wing's alterations?
Neat.
How the cause of
What's
such
an
anomalies
omen?
might be some outside force?
You mean like my Omen gaming chair?
An
However,
omen
we
card.
sense the might behind this force has suddenly surged.
What do you mean?
What do?
All I can
What
say
do you
at
mean?
this time is that it is a looming presence.
Maleficent, that's my favorite Disney movie.
Ha ha.
Is indelibly linked the heart
Ow.
of guests.
Oh,
Under normal circumstances,
don't hurt yourself.
Too late. Haha.
Oh,
tread carefully for the step. Your enemy is no
oh gosh.
Gosh. I'm not sweating it.
Yes, I am well aware that you are not one
There's the music note. That means she liked it.
news.
I got affection points.
Hell yeah, brother.
Unexplainable events keep occurring. Please, do show caution. With no information about our enemy, we appear to be in a situation akin to
How
wandering
dare you put me in a
through a dark
situation?
moonless night. However, this
Moon, night, dancing moonlight.
lies entirely in your hands. I will, of course, continue supporting
I
you
think
best I
in-
can.
I think the Japanese title is Dancing Moon Night,
I don't fucking know.
but in the English
Sure thing.
the English title is Dancing in Moonlight.
I suppose that was unnecessary for someone with so much
Dancing
experience
all
in
moonlight.
incredible obstacles. A path will surely open for you as long as the flame in your heart continues to burn brightly. With that said, we shall meet again when the time
I like the little curtsy dip
She's cute.
when like there's other characters that have the sprite do a little curtsy dip also.
Yeah.
It's good.
So they are properly dancing all night. Not dancing starlight, but dancing in starlight. And then not dancing moonlight, but dancing in moonlight.
Yes.
what's getting to Lavenza, though. Better keep our guard up. All we know is that it's more powerful now. I wonder why.
Persona 6, dance around the light bright.
They got a problem with us. They'll eventually show their faces and their
They still make light brights.
Yeah.
My niece got one for Christmas.
Why would they stop making light brights?
Whatever the case may be,
I don't know, it's just
There's an endless supply of children.
not endless.
There is a theoretically endless supply of children.
I think it's more theoretically end full.
Well, then the light brights might stop.
The day the light brights stop being produced is the day humanity ends.
I was thinking more the other way around.
The day humanity ends, the day the light brights stop being produced.
The day they're stop being children is the day the light brights stop being produced.
Yeah, the day children stop being produced is the day humanity ends.
Nice.
Well, starts to end it.
That's part of the plot of Children of Men. It's the light brights running out.
Yeah?
I haven't seen Children.
I don't even know what that is.
It's a film.
I figured. Fucking dumbass.
It's a film starring Clive Owen.
Who is that?
Clive Owen.
Thank you.
He's a British actor. He's pretty cool.
He's British? What's that?
British.
So he drinks bottles of water.
It's not Cockney British.
I didn't say anything about sucking cock.
Okay. Alright.
What?
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
So is that more specifically what that is? Bottle of water is Cockney? Or whatever?
The silly over the top
Bottle of water?
The silly over the top British accent is akin to a Cockney accent.
Well, yeah. Did you remember the fucking biker gang arc in OG Yu-Gi-Oh?
Vaguely.
Huh?
Do you remember the character with the Australian accent?
No.
Go to the maid cafe.
Yeah. What's a maid cafe? I want someone to doodle on my omelet.
I think a Japanese style omelet would be interesting.
Yeah.
I'd eat it.
Yeah.
Although I'm just a sucker for most egg-based things.
Yeah. Is pancakes. Dies.
So wait, hold on. When I did this, I didn't do the maid cafe. Well, some of these places we were infrequently, especially the maid cafe, right? Visited infrequently. Morgana being a bro, not selling this out in front of our girl.
Plead the fifth. I mean, what's wrong with going to the maid cafe?
I'm sorry.
Nothing, as long as your girl doesn't know, I guess.
I guess. What if you go to the maid cafe with your girl?
That's right.
And that's chill as fuck.
Can you both get omelets
There you go.
with farts drawn on them?
Yeah? A fart?
A fart.
Oh, let me see here.
You know, a fart.
Yeah? Fucking Zoomer.
Zoomer fart.
Oh, let me see.
No.
Too late. Valen, not Valor. His name is Valen.
Team Valor.
No, that's an ad.
Hot dog candy.
I hate you. Die.
What are we doing? Oh.
Spross, he reminds me of myself. Only dumber and not nearly as attractive.
Hate that.
That's supposed to be Cockney.
It's not.
Yeah. That's the whole reason I brought that up.
It's not. It's a very bad accent.
It is.
Just like Joey Wheeler's accent.
Brooklyn Rage! So,
that sounded Australian.
Sigh, you. It's hard to focus on doing this Brooklyn accent while playing COD games.
It sounds like you're having a stroke.
Time roulette, go!
Shall we call it tonight?
It's up to you.
I'm getting a little seepy.
A little seepy? A little pussy, more like.
Yeah.
You little PP energy.
Little PP. Yeah. Well, we gotta rep Team Tiny, as I always say. Good night, everybody.
Thanks for coming out.
See you next time.
Oh, man.
It's time for some butt death.